Hello, hello, hello. Sleepy flower today. I wonder if I'm actually gonna finish this in time. Oh, that's a lot of people. I bought the gacha skin, right? I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, hi, Ral. How's it going? I need to do part 2. I have not done part 2. We have celebration cake. Celebration cake tastes even sweeter when there's someone to share it with. Long ago, there was a girl who really wanted to share such a cake with someone. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling a little sick, but I think I just need to, like, snack on something, because I have a plain bagel. I think maybe that might make me not feel so sick. Because I woke up with a headache and all that. I don't know why I passed out and took a nap a few hours ago. Because I was tired. Oh yeah, no, I think I'm feeling better than I was half an hour ago. Thank you. Well, the good news is if I don't finish this ends up being in the repository. But Nika's kind of go, 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 so I kind of want to finish the event. Otherwise, it feels bad to not be able to do it. I'm actually gonna go take a bite of my bagel. I have to, like, cover it, because the ants are back again. They came from my beignets, and I'm pretty mad about that. So I threw the beignets with an ant trap outside. But now I don't have beignets. Sorry, I'm like making sure this isn't moldy or something. Hi, Julio. I think I'm fine. I am not fine. Oh, come on! Why is it every time I get a plain bagel, it's always moldy? I was like, that tastes like mold. How is it already covered in mold? I just bought it 2 days ago. Yeah, nice to meet you too. To be fair, I have been gone for like an entire month, so yeah, that would take a sec to say that. Yeah, see, now I don't get my beignets and I don't get my bagels. But like, since it was white mold, it was harder to see because I don't have my lights on because it's hot. I mean, to be fair, you didn't know who I was, but that was pretty funny. I mean, all I was doing a badge pickup at the time. Another Girl's World A. I mean, I just seemed like a random chick, right? I was just a random Asian chick. Yeah. But yeah, I think I like only came back from streaming like this week, so there was no chance for you to say nice to meet you during AX until now. Well, actually last week. I mean, it seemed like you guys had like a big party of people, so yeah, makes sense, makes sense. The girl's world began in a worn-down back alley. Wait, the TV actually works for Laplace? It happens, I mean... It's not like I'm incognito or anything. Wait, okay, it has been a week since I came back. I came back last Tuesday? Last Monday, yes. So it has been exactly a week. Across from her home, sound blares from an old TV set up in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears. The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound. The girl thrusts her arms into the sky. She adores heroes. Amidst the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on the old TV store. They're the only shimmering gleams of light in her life. What? A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters. She's a little girl. What else do you want? Yeah, she would love My Hero Academia. Wait, did the money from Project Matisse go to the dad? As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning. The kids laugh. And as long as she can watch her heroes, she is able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains. Sorry, I whacked my mic. The young villains start to beat on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tries to survive on faith alone, the girl's world fills with so many villains. Filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. So we doing the standard NIKKE formula of everybody in the outpost is just a tragic person. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Damn, NIKKE. Red blooms across her vision. Damn. Okay, I didn't realize that when a chick gets sold to become a NIKKE, the family gets compensated. Right? The villain strikes her with his fists over and over. the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing. The girl pushes the villains aside and runs outside. She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might. She reaches out her hand. She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun. It's a mass produce. Wait, is this why she doesn't like mass produce? Before her is a NIKKE, just like the ultra hero she saw on TV. Right? Yeah, like, look at her. She's about to die. Like, look at how many multiple injuries she has. She probably has internal bleeding, too. Oh, come on! You ain't gonna die. This is... Wait, they can't harm a human. Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back. Hi, Yoshi! How are you doing? Thank you. I hope your bread isn't moldy like mine. Wait, from a lot of pain? Are you... Wait, did you have a surgery or something? Two stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, geez. Like, not even local? Damn. Too much booba tea. I am confused, Julio. I mean, do they charge you more for using the anesthesia or something? Is that what's going on? Oh. Boba? Oh, it's from drinking too much boba tea. That's right, Yoshi's a big, boba enthusiast. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because when they administer local anesthesia, they put a needle in your tongue. Yeah, because I was like, Laplace don't got anything for us to be talking about booba. They have gas. Every time that I've had local anesthesia, they've literally shot my tongue. Like, they grab a syringe and then they just, like, stick it in my tongue. They stick it in my tongue and then they stick it underneath my gums. But that was when they, like, removed my wisdom teeth. And I almost drowned because, oh, what happened? So, like, the dentist is pretty skilled, but he had a newbie assistant, and so she kept, like, either stabbing me with the drain in the back of the throat, or she literally just let the thing pool in my mouth. So I almost drowned in my own blood. Yeah, and like, the dentist was getting annoyed at the assistant too for that. Because like, one of my teeth was like doing like all funky sorts of things, so he had to like break the tooth into fourths in order to extract it. Like 3 of the teeth. Wait, how many were being extracted? I can't remember. Anyways, of the teeth that were extracted, one was like twisted at an angle or something, and so he had to like break it into fourths. But during that process, it was like a lot of blood was pooling in my mouth, and so at this point, you know, he's got to focus. But the assistant removed the drain, and so like he couldn't see. You could hear like is it the drill or whatever, as it was breaking the tooth into pieces. But at the same time, I was also drowning in the blood. So yeah. Eventually I like gagged, and I didn't lose a tongue or anything, or like gum or anything, but he was like not happy with the assistant. It's like local horror story, you know? Ah, nah, they did local on me. I was awake the whole time. And this is why Laplace hates mass produce. Is it racist if she's been wronged? Oh, you needed another. Oh, okay, that explains why they just knocked you out. The Nikke's walked away, leaving the girl behind. No! Look, you can even see that her right eye is being pushed out. Like, her sockets are about to fall out on that one. Bruised sockets. The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passes through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky. The girl makes a splash as she falls on the ground. Girl's not even alive! What the hell? The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred and a thought runs through her mind. I mean, she's also concussed at this point. And this is why she hates mass-produced. She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a Nikke, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone has ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wandered around in an effort to survive until one day, on a TV in the alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she's been looking for. I guess this is the... Jien needed to wait in order to find Laplace, otherwise the timing wouldn't have ever happened. Yeah, because several years have passed since Jien came up with the idea, but she didn't implement it because traumatized by daddy issues. And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to become a hero. She reads the words "interview room" clearly on the door. Wait, like, that's permanent. Damn, okay. I guess she's permanently... She opens the door and steps inside. Another girl's world. Sweet. Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her. Why is she so happy? Damn. Girl. The fact that Jien found someone shorter than her is probably also kind of... is also probably something too. She's like, I can't believe there's someone actually shorter than me. Jien looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far. Yeah, I'd be happy to if I was eating food too. Though, I hope it's not moldy bread like this bagel. I'm actually really sad that my bagel somehow got moldy. I literally bought this like 2 days ago. I'm just not allowed to eat some of my food. Why am I paying for food if it's moldy or gets eaten by ants? I'm still mad about the beignets. There's a box of beignets outside my door because ants got to it. And I threw an ant trap on top of it because I was like, oh fuck no. She's gonna get a sugar rush since all she ate was cake. I guess it's the saying, let them eat cake. Girl needs like real nutrition though. Mm-hmm.
まあ当然よ。そんな体じゃ話にならないわ。ヒーローになるためには健康でないといけないのか？当たり前でしょ。ガキのヒーローごっこと勘違いしてるわけ？なぜだ？頭さえ健康ならニケにはなれると聞いているぞ。
I don't know how healthy her brain is from all the repeated beatings.
このプロジェクトはね、平凡なニケを作るのとはわけが違うのよ。実験の過程で体にかなりの負荷がかかるし、耐えられなければ死ぬ可能性だってあるの。だからできるだけ心も体も健康な人を選んでるのよ。こっちだって死なせたら色々面倒だし。心も体もか。そんな体じゃどうやったって耐えられないわね。
Wait, then how did she get accepted if she was already cut?
耐えることさえできればヒーローになれるのか？
I mean, to be fair, she's going to be mentally... She has the mental fortitude for it, considering how long she's been beaten up for and abused. And still wants to become a hero.
そうよ。ま、お前には無理。それ食べたらさっさと帰りなさい。二度と来るんじゃないわよ。
Shun walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
帰ればいい。それだけなんて簡単じゃないか。よし、ならば今から全力で耐え抜いてみせる。
The next day.
ったく、今日もろくなやつが。やあ、シュエ。
Wait, how do you know her name now, Laplace?
何？びっくりするじゃない。お前、今度は何？ラプラスだ。名前なんて聞いてないわよ。なんでここにいるの？
Is that the bit now? No, I'm Laplace. It's like, what are you doing here? I'm Laplace. I'm just not asking your name.
ヒーローになるためだ。君が言っていた。耐えられればいいと。はあ？だからヒーローにしてくれるまで耐えてみせる。へえ。で、ここで居座ろうって？そんなことで思い通りにできると思ってるの？
Security would escort her out, wouldn't they?
居座る？違う。耐えているだけだ。
That's exactly what a sit-in is.
それが居座るってことでしょうが。ところで今日はケーキはないのか？お前、私を何だと思ってるの？居座ってる間ずっとケーキを出させる気？ちょうどいいじゃない。何も食べずに耐えてみたら？
Shun walks off. But the next day.
来たか、シュエ。まだ帰ってなかったの？当然だ。まさか何も食べずに？平気だ。空腹に耐えるぐらいは慣れている。ここに来る前から何も食べていなかった。それで今日もケーキはないのか？
I guess she really likes that cake.
あるわけないでしょ。
And the day after that.
まだいるぞ、シュエン。帰りなさいよ。
And the day after that.
帰っているぞ、シュエン。
Oh no! No!
お前、本当に死ぬ気なの？死ぬつもりはない。なのに何も口に入れずに耐えてるって。何も口に入れていないわけじゃない。トイレに行けば水はある。
Well, you can actually hear how she's weaker now.
は？まさか飲んだんじゃないでしょうね。いや、その通りだ。水をたくさん飲めば腹が膨れる。ヒーローを作る場所だからか知らないが、水がきれいだったな。いくら飲んでも腹が痛くならないぞ。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
Laplace doesn't leave Shuen's hideout. After a full week of this.
お前、 いラプラスね。
呼んだか？
いつまでここに居座る気？
ヒーローにしてもらえるまでだ。
面接は終わったわよ。募集も締め切ったし、定員は全部埋まってるの。
そうか。ならば次の募集が始まるまで待たせてもらおう。
You know, sometimes being an idiot does help. Super positive.
お前、私が認めないのはなんでだと思ってるの？全部お前自身のためよ。わかってる？
私のため？
貧弱な体で実験に参加すれば死ぬ可能性があるから
ニケは頭さえ大丈夫なら作れるものではなかったのか？私の頭は大丈夫だ。
それで済む話じゃないって言ってるでしょ。負荷に耐えられないと死ぬかもしれないのよ。
危険だと正直に話してくれてありがとう。だが私なら平気だ。耐えられる。
もうそればっかりしつこいのよ。痛いってことよ。健康な人でも耐えられないかもしれないぐらい。
You know, it's actually kind of interesting how Jien is saying that this is actually for Laplace's own good to not be accepted.
大丈夫だ。ヒーローになるために必要だというなら、いくらでも耐えてみせよう。
Laplace's eyes shine.
確かに、私の体は弱いかもしれない。だが、心は健康だ。だから、私は、やり遂げられる。ヒーローになれる。
Suddenly, Jien finds she can't look away from that gaze.
一度だけでいい。チャンスをくれないか。私を信じてくれるなら、どんな困難や逆境が立ちはだかろうと、必ず君の前で、ヒーローになってみせる。
私の負けね。
Yeah! You did it! Oh, thank you for the raid! Gloomy Warm... Thank you for the raid! Oh, hi, Kuro! Long time no see! How's it going? What were you playing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver Star Cosmo. Yeah, what were you playing? Oh, what am I doing right now? Give me a sec. Trying to like copy paste. I think Con's somewhere else, so. Oh, you're playing NIKKE. Did you finish the event? Because I haven't done my event. I'm in part 2 right now, so I'm a little behind. But I hear we're getting Persona and the new chapter update soon. Oh, wordless. Then the prologue. Oh, are you new? Yeah, okay, Babu. Yeah, she's a baby commander. It's interesting because Babu in Korean means idiot. not calling you that. I'm just saying that every time I see Babu, I just think of the Korean term. I read it in Korean instead of in Japanese. No. I'm not calling you that. I'm not calling you. I swear, it's just I understand it's baby. I understand you're a baby commander. It's just I know too many languages. Wow, but already in the 20s. Yo, congrats on the 65 stream streak, Kuro. Yeah, let's see. How many languages do I know? English, Mandarin, Japanese, and Korean. My Spanish is really bad, so I don't count it. So, yeah, it's actually pronounced babo. Babo. Babo is it in Korean, but babu. I guess babu. Is it babu? Is it that for baby? Yeah. So, yeah, it's a baby commander. Yeah, welcome to NIKKE. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the part 2 of the current event with Matisse and whatnot, so yeah, I appreciate the raid. And let me see if I can, how do I do this again? Sorry, I've been on hiatus for a bit, so I'm trying to like figure out how to do things. I came back last week. Thank you. Yeah, also no worries if you got a raid and run, because I don't want to spoil you on anything that you haven't done or that you haven't done yet since you just started. Oh, how new is new? I wasn't paying attention. I went to your profile to go follow you. Oh, Codrain and art. Oh, are you an artist? Oh, thank you for the follow, Guamiwarm. Yeah. Nice, nice. I wish I could draw. I am not a drawer. Oh god, it's Ada. Gooey! Oh my god! Okay. Be careful of that guy. He's here to rope you into hard content. He's here to rope you into hard content if you are not ready for this. You're gonna go into the female VTuber NIKKE pipeline of going into hard content if you talk to Ada. Be careful. Be careful. Nomi said that she went through the exact same pipeline. 3.5 years? I mean, yeah, NIKKE's been around for 3.5 years. Okay, well, I'm just letting you know, Ogumi, be very, very careful, because otherwise Ada's going to get you into the NIKKE heart sweaty content. And there's no going back. Well, that's good that that Kuro's helping you, because I know that Kuro really likes finding people who are into NIKKE. Yeah, it's because Ada's clearly the #1 tourist around here. By the way, Ada is like one of the top 5 players in all of NA. So, but he gives very helpful advice. Both him and Yoshi do carries like Kuro and whatnot. So, yeah, that's why I told you it's the be careful when interacting. Otherwise, he's gonna rope you into hard content by accident. He's gonna do the female VTuber pipeline. Yo, oh, did you guys actually see the new update? They already released the boss. Talk about spoilers. Talk about spoilers. I was just like, that is foul. Without spoiling, that is foul. That was so foul. Yeah, main account's always spoiling. Alright, well, have a good night, Gwemi. Appreciate you rating. Go take care of yourself. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do my raid intro. Hi, by the way, my name is Sire Liam. I am a flower VTuber that plays a lot of NIKKE, and I also sing. And play the violin. Yeah, as you can tell, I've been on a hiatus for a month. I don't remember how to stream. I forgot my raid intro. I've been watching too many VTubers, but then I forgot that I am one too. Valid. Yeah, no, I've been addicted to what was it? Ava. Watching Ava with her new debuts and all the concerts and such. So. Yeah, I guess if people don't know how far. Well. Okay, so Modernia wouldn't make very much sense until after you beat her when the cockpit goes open, but yeah. Okay, yeah, but yeah, go sleep. I don't want to hold you up, because you mentioned it's late for you. But appreciate the raid, thank you so much. I actually should put some lotion on my hands, it's getting itchy. Okay, to be fair, Midwest, also hi Midwest, I didn't know there were PV spoilers because I have not watched the Persona thing. I just saw that NIKKE Twitter is mad about Persona's ladies being on the average size side of things, if that makes sense, so. Yeah, they're not very happy about that, but Phantom's outfit is gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, we won! Laplace, we did it! We won!
わかった。参加させてあげる。望み通りにしてあげるから、せいぜい痛い目を見ればいいわ。
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I only got through part 1 on the last stream. I didn't realize this was a 2-part event. I thought I could just do it all in one stream. I didn't realize people were getting pissed about all the other collabs. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, did you also hear that there's no Neon VA for the JP? Apparently she like had a kid or something is why it's delayed. Yeah, we're gonna have the buddy event. That'll be nice. I like bunnies. Hopefully it's better than the summer event. The summer event wasn't that great. I usually love the summer event, but this time it wasn't that great. Yeah, we're going to war! We're going to war for real! Actually, I think the next stop is actually we had to go to Eden. Yeah, the next stop is that we have to go to Eden first. But we're starting the war! It makes it sound like 4th Annie is going to be the twins. Yeah, like, but the thing is it really didn't add anything. Because we already knew... Like, how it felt like is it was like one of those Naruto movies. Right? Where a whole bunch of stuff happens but nothing changed. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, as having a dual unit as one. That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. Would they fit on the screen then? Because that's the thing about if you have two, is they wouldn't fit. Only one of them would be able to fit on the screen unless they switch. Because it's like how Summer Cindy has like the rifle, like her weapon can change. They have changes of weapons, but like it sounds like they'd have to switch perspectives or something. Kind of like there'd have to be a mechanic of where they'd switch off, kind of thing, if they were a dual unit. Because both of them wouldn't fit on the screen when you're playing the game. It's kind of like, you know how Cindy only has that tap animation of the black outfit that everybody's raging over.
一度地獄を見ればいいのよ。その後もヒーローになるだの耐えられるだの言っていられるかしらね。
ありがとう。シュエ。
後で恨まないでよね。お前が死んだって私は責任取らないから。
言うまでもない。
ついてきなさい。私の権限で実験室にねじ込んであげる。
How about feed her first?
この恩はいつか必ず返す。
生き残れたら聞いてあげるわ。ちょっとあの子何？言葉を省きすぎよ。
あのラプラスって子どういうこと？
決まってるでしょ。実験の候補者よ。
あんな体に実験なんて、もしかしてお友達？
あんなやつが友達なわけないでしょ。私が直々に面接して採用したのよ。
あの体を見て選んだっていうの？
警告はしっかりとしてやったわ。何もかも教えてあげてるのに引き下がらなかったのよ。
言ったって聞く気ないに決まってるでしょ。だからあんな体で面接室まで来てるんだよ。面接官たちが騒いでたから、私も一次面接の映像は確認済みなの。あなたが気に入りそうなことを言ったのはパッと見だけでもわかるけど、体に問題がありすぎるよ。あれじゃ本格的な実験の前にダメになるって。面接担当にもそれで落とされてるんだし。
Oh, hi, Con. I'm feeling better. The snack I brought ended up being moldy bread, so I'm not eating that anymore. But I think drinking lots of fluids helped. So I definitely feel better. Okay, like, it's hard to, okay, you know, like on the plain bagels, it's really hard to tell when there's white mold on it. Cause like I took a bite and then I was like, that tastes like mold. And I tried to look at the bread and I was like, it doesn't look like mold. Tries to eat it again and I'm like, that tastes like mold. So then I spat it out because I was like, I think that's mold. I don't see the mold, but I taste the mold. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm still mad about that. I bought it 2 days ago.
だからなんだってんのよ。総責任者は私なんでしょ。
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, when I woke up from my nap, I was like not feeling good, but I guess streaming kind of helped because now I have my brain active, I suppose. Oh, thank you, girl.
体が弱い被験体なんて、もし途中で死なせちゃったらどうするつもりなの？
どうするって、世間からうるさく言われるだけでしょ。
シュエン。
ああ、もう本当にしつこいわね。本人が死んでもやりたいって言ってるのよ。ほっといてやりなさい。
Oh, you know, that's fair. We only really use one channel in that Discord anyways, right? Yeah, I should probably actually post more, because like the issue is I'm also not active in my own Discord. I think that's the bigger issue. Since I'm not active in my own Discord, why would anybody use my Discord? Yeah, it's Yoshi's free help channel. Yeah, I should rename NIKKE General as the Yoshi help channel. Okay, let's see. We're gonna rename it right now. Let's see. Yoshi help channel chat NIKKE. Done. I like how I wrote in the description, this is the NIKKE channel. I mean, I think WAD is ready to jump a lot of people. I think... Oh, hi, Faded. Yeah, we're done with the sad Laplace story. We're back at the whole, like... NIKKE wants to let you know everybody from the outpost not the outpost. Everybody from, the Outer Rim has a tragic backstory. Yeah. Also, we just changed the NIKKE channel in my Discord server for the Yoshi help chat. I think I should get rid of the word NIKKE on there just to prove the point. But yeah, if Wad's about to jump you, well, he's mad that I'm gone for the 4th time in a row for Union raids. So he says that he's going to become Grunge Koro if I'm gone for the 5th time in a row. So, good news for him, he won't have to do it a 5th time. Bad news for him, he will do it a 5th time, just not in a row. I am not as busy in October. But a lot of people are getting married, so I will not be available next month Union raid because so the first 2 weeks of September I'm gonna be gone again because I got stuff I gotta go over to the East Coast. So I have a few weddings. And then in November I have another wedding. So there's a high chance in November Union raids is going to be during that wedding. So that's why I was saying that there's a high chance he's doing it a 5th time, just not in a row. There's a 1 month break. Yeah, pretty much, Faded. But you know, but the thing is, he's also very kind. And he does set boundaries, as we saw in Outpost Tales. He's not trying to force himself on them. Yeah, thank you, Yoshi. Wait, did everybody else die then? Because I don't think we ever heard about what happened to the other subjects. Because we do know that Laplace was successful and Drake was added later on. commander main database? Yeah, fair, fair.
へいへい、了解しました。でも耐えきれずに逃げ出したらその時はそれまでってことで問題ないね。
I gotta stop asking the questions before it happens, right? Because we all know that Nikke will tell us.
好きにしなさい。
Okay, well, I'm drinking lots of liquids, so I need to go take a break. So, we will be back soon, and I'll run an ad while I'm gone. Oh my god, hi Kusa! Thank you for the raid! Hopefully you weren't waiting... Oh god, you did actually wait a while. What timing? I've been drinking a lot of liquids, okay? Like, I'm very dehydrated and a little headachy, okay? Yeah, no, there's an emote. It says it's Gossip Girl, clearly. Okay, well, okay, I have a funny story, but first, since you did raid me, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cyrilium. I am a flower VTuber that streams NIKKE, and oh, I need to change my audio. Hi, Fujin. Let me change my audio, because StreamerBot is not happy about that. Okay. Yeah. Suspiciously like a hangover. I cannot actually drink right now. So, what happened is I took a nap and I woke up with a raging headache is what happened. And I got dehydrated from that nap. So, and to make matters worse, I ate like an entire bag of, I think they're called wafer cookies. I ate wafer cookies like right before I took the nap. So like, it's like a mix of Sugar Crash with, yeah. It's Go Piss Girl because it's Gossip Girl. It's you just reverse. You put space and reverse. Go, space, reverse, space, girl. There you go. I had water too. I just need a lot more water than most people, okay? I literally have a bedside water. I always have a bedside water because I get dehydrated. But yeah, I didn't even finish my raid intro. But I played NIKKE. I also sing and play the violin. I'm actually starting to get a little bit better at the violin, I want to say. That's also another story. I actually went to a music store this morning or afternoon, and I went to go test out their electric violin. It's actually really, really nice. So maybe in the future, I might actually get it, because I was there, but like it's very guitar focused, so they just like left me in an air-conditioned room. Like it was a weird like little box with like completely covered in glass, and they put me like in a little corner, and the violins were all out of tune. They didn't even know the difference between a violin and a viola, and they said yeah, just pick any bow, and I'm like, oh my god. So I had to sit there for 10 minutes tuning the electric violin, but it ended up sounding really nice. They ended up giving me a guitar amp when I said that, hey, can I like plug this in? I wanna hear it as an electric violin. It was not a padded cell, it was all glass. It was an entire glass box with violins and violas hanging on the wall and cellos on the ground. Yeah, so that happened. But yeah, no, it wasn't a padded cell, but I also checked their sheet music, and oh my god, I was offended. I was offended. You know, at a certain point, you just stop trying to look for violin music, and you just start looking at flute music or oboe music, just anything in treble clef, because the number of times I've just seen guitar chords on top of the sheet music, or they're like, hey, by the way, this is violin music, and then it's all piano music, because it has both the treble clef and the bass. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. But no, that was interesting to go see, because they also had no idea when I was like, yeah, do you guys have like the 5-string version? And they're like, there's a 5-string version. And I'm like, yeah, it's a violin viola combo. They're like, oh no, we only have one electric violin. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because like after a beginner violin, everything is like custom for that. You have to like buy the body the frame and the bow individually and the case separately, like all of it is beginner. They give you like a crappy free one, like, yeah. That's why sometimes when I play it sounds kind of off, because it's crappy. But yeah. It did sound very nice, and that might help for when I have to go play at the weddings. But yeah, no, like, there was also, like, wedding sheet music at that store, and I went through, I, like, looked at it, like, I just flipped through it, and I was like, oh, these are all boring songs. Nothing wrong with the classics, but, you know, I figured my friends wanted something a little bit more fun to, like, listen to, because I told them they could request whatever music, and they gave me anime music, and I'm like, you weebs. But I had to also coach them of by the way, some of these songs do not walk at the speed the song goes, otherwise you're sprinting down the aisle. Yeah, like one of the songs is Oshinoko opening 3 or ending 3 called by Changmi. Like it's called Chase Me, I think. Let's see if I have the tab open. Test Me. It's called Test Me. Yeah. Test Me. Chanmina, Test Me. And it's like at like 130 BPM, and I'm like, you might want to do half speed, unless you want to like sprint down the aisle. I don't think you want to get married that fast. Especially when the other bride is going to be walking at half the speed. Because they each get their own song. Oh yeah, okay, I've derailed a bit, but oh yeah, speaking of Lotta liquids, totally random, but did you know that after you eat beets, it like changes your pee? I like freaked out because I was like, oh shit, am I on my period? And I'm like, no, what? What the hell? No, that's just from eating beets. It's from a beateria is what it's called. It's like it's a compound that does not digest in your body. So, yeah, I was kind of freaked out at first. I was like, is this why, like, because I don't think I've eaten beets in like a really long time, so I didn't know that, and I was like, oh my god! But yeah, that can happen, and at first I thought I was bleeding or something. But nope, it's just beateria. Makes your pee pink. Alright, well, I digress. I've probably scared everybody now from so much. Because first I was talking about... No, I did not get injured. I ate beets. You know, like when you eat beets, then when it goes through your body, it doesn't... Like, beets are red. And that comes out when you pee. Yes, beetroot. Yeah. I didn't know that, so I got jump scared when all of a sudden I saw that my pee was like pink. I literally was like, oh shit. Okay, but like if you roast it, it actually tastes pretty good. Cause like I made a salad out of it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I have low blood pressure. I probably shouldn't be eating beets then. Maybe that's why that's probably why I got jump scared on the toilet. Okay, well, good to know. I still have a Costco-sized bag of beetroots, so what am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I was gonna say beets taste great, especially if you like roast them. They're like nice and sweet. But yeah, I mean, when I was donating blood, I was in and out because I have low blood pressure. They like got me in and out after 4 minutes. While, like, the guy next to me was there for, like, 12 minutes. I don't know, I like the taste of beets. I wanted to try it, because, like, usually it's I order a beet salad and they, like, put that with, like, onions and cheese and all that. So I was like, oh yeah, let me go, like, roast some beets and eat it. I apparently ate too much. And I'm probably going to be eating it all week, because the Costco size bag has been roasted, and I think there's at least 12 left. Then, we're gonna see if I live, by the Persona collab, because I still have lots to eat, because I'm not gonna throw it out. My bread was already moldy. I already wasted money on bagels that went moldy and beignets that got attacked by ants, okay? I'm down like $20. I'm down $20. I'm gonna eat these beetroots. Otherwise, I'm out another $10. Bro, groceries are expensive. No. I just eat a lot of veggies. I'm Asian. Of course I eat veggies. Cause like, I just roasted those. I think I need to buy more eggs, but I have tofu. I change it up. I change it up on the protein stuff. Okay, I think that's enough of the just chatting. Smoked salmon My bagels are covered in mold. I don't have any bagels anymore. It's like the white mold, so that's why I didn't see them. It blended in with the bagel. I bought the bagels 2 days ago. This is why I'm upset about it. I'd have to go buy smoked salmon. I think that's like $16 or $17 right now. Okay, that's enough about my eating habits. We're gonna make sure Laplace eats. Wait, what were you up to, Kusa? Were you doing like... Cause I saw you did NIKKE. Were you doing the story or were you doing some carries and such? Or just like general building? Cause I know they released a bunch of stuff about the new content. Like, for example, Liberalio's body. What a crazy boss. We ain't getting that head back, are we? Good molds. I still need to throw this away. I sealed it away so the ants won't get it. Molding out on my... Oh. That does not sound fun. Yo, I'm still upset about Neon's JPVA not being there. We need the Karyoku. Hero NIKKE project, damn.
プロジェクトメティスの研究責任者マクスウェルです。事前にお話しした通り、このプロジェクトは一般的なニケ化計画とは異なります。これまでとは比べ物にならないほど強力なヒーローとなれるニケを生み出すことを目的としています。
Alright, have a good night, Fujin. Well, actually, it would be... Isn't it morning right now? Because this is pretty early for you. Oh, not now? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it Tuesday over there? GG, Cindy. Yeah, I was gonna say, this usually is like your work time. You're not done until like midnight my time, which is like in 4 hours. I don't know, all I know is that Wad is molding Like, he's flipping out on the fact that I'm just a ghost player. I play NIKKE, but not for our union race. Yeah, 4th time in a row. He's mad about that. He's not happy about that. I mean, at least this time, I won't be like off in the wilderness without reception. Yo, Starlink is actually pretty OP. Cause one of the neighbors like let us use Starlink one night, and I was like, wow.
体にかなりの負荷がかかることが予想されていますし、最悪の場合、それに耐えられず命を落とす可能性も考えられます。
I mean, they gotta give this warning. By the way, loss of life is to be expected. This is why you're being compensated well. Silence falls over the lab.
当然、そうならないよう。研究チームは一丸となって最高の技術力を惜しみなく活用し、最善を尽くします。そこで本格的な実験に入る前に、まずは負荷に耐えられるような心身を持ち合わせているかどうか、改めてテストを受けていただきます。
Maxwell fixes her gaze on a Lacoste.
試験に耐えられなければ、残念ながら自動的に脱落となります。すべての過程を乗り越えた参加者のみがヒーローとなれるプロトタイプのボディを与えられ、約束された報酬の満額を受け取ることができます。もちろんこのテストにご参加いただけるだけでも相応の報酬はお支払いしますので、それではここにお集まりの皆様の情熱に期待しつつ、最後まで耐え抜き、アークの新しいヒーローが生まれることを願っております。
With the applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. Wait, 100 candidates? Damn! 100? They managed to find 100 people? I thought Shuin hated everybody from day one. Once the testing started, the candidates received injections at regular intervals.
こんな実験に参加させようなんて CEO は一体何を考えているんだ。
誰かにやらされているわけではない。自分で頼んだんだ。
でしょうね。みんなそう言うんですよ。金目当てで。この注射を打つとお腹の中が燃えるような感覚になってかなり痛いはずです。そういうものなので心配はしないでください。もし耐えられないと思った時は遠慮せずに知らせてください。
わかった。
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of the prescribed diet.
本当にお腹が燃えて。
An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long that she thinks of it as one of the steps towards becoming a hero.
なんだ、私を呼んだか。
あなたってあの CEO が特別に合格させたっていう子よね。
I know, right? She gets fed, and she has a chance to become a hero. She's living the dream right now.
CEO というのが何かは知らない。だが、特別に入れてもらったという話なら、多分そうだ。そう。あなたってどうしてここに来たの？ ヒーローになるためだ。同じ気持ちの人がこんなに集まっているなんて驚いた。ヒーローになりたいからここにいる。君は違うのか？
ああ、そっか。変わった子だって噂、本当だったみたいね。
変わった子？
こなんでもないの。ご飯しっかり食べてね。
The nervous girl hurries off. Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
木の枝が歩いてると思ったら人だったんだ。金合格なんて言うし、こんなことしたら偉い人が飛んでくるかと思ったけど、違ったのね。
I mean, yeah, it is, but you know, she did prove herself. She did prove herself. The woman giggles.
そうか。ヒーローを作る場所にも悪党はいるようだな。
は？
君のような悪党がヒーローになろうなどとあってはならないことだ。ヒーロー制裁。
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon.
そこの二人やめなさい。
After the meal comes physical training.
どうせ脳だけ取り出して使うのになんでこんなことしなきゃいけないのよ。
そうよね。お腹が燃えるみたい。
Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
あの子見て、死にそうじゃない。あれよね。さっき飛びかかってた子、CEO のコネで入ったとかで。
Okay, excuse me. She's the one who provoked her first. Excuse me. She had to stand her ground.
後先考えずに暴れるようなコネ合格の子でもトレーニング。
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's running out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
耐えるんだ。乗り越えないとむ。
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others, and partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to withstand the pain.
乗り越えてみせる。そうだ。この程度の痛み、慣れている。私ならできる。やれる。絶対に。
Laplace grits her teeth, even if just for Jien, who believes in her. She wants to overcome this trial no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room. No wonder this is her favorite item.
行くぞ、ヒーローたちよ。出動だ。
やはりここに来る前に三部作セットを手に入れておいて正解だった。
I mean, she's living the life at this point. She's got food, shelter, and all she has to do is be tested on just in order to achieve her goal. She's Winter Soldier. And so she endures the pain day after day. And she gets to watch her favorite TV show. I see her... She has nothing to complain about at this point. Like, there's no reason for her to drop. This intense pain is fleeting. Until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. Unease. I'm actually kind of curious. How far am I? Not very far. Not very far. Not very far. It's because I took a hydration break.
40人。思ったより少ないわね。仕方ないでしょ。あれの負荷なんて並大抵の覚悟じゃ耐えられないだろうし。それはそうと、まだいるみたいだよ。何の話？あのラプラスって子、身体能力のテストはビリだけど残ってる。耐えたっていうの？うん、そうみたい。まったく、しぶとさだけは立派なやつね。
It seems like you're pretty happy about that, Jien.
で、ボディの方は問題なさそう？何のこと？プロトタイプボディの製造プランよ。設計図を入れた時点で問題が起きてるとか、そういうことはなかったの？問題は出てないけど、きちんと出来上がるかどうかは。私たちができるのはシミュレーションまでだし、実際にやってみるまではわからないね。けど大丈夫だって。自分の書いたものを信じて。自分の設計図を信じろなんて。もう昔の子供だった頃とは違うでしょ。CEO として経験を積んできたんだから、もうわかるようになってるんじゃない？自分で書いた設計図がどれほどすごいかってこと。それは
片付けろ。
Damn, daddy issues resurfaced.
聞こえなかったか。資料を早く片付けるんだ。
今でもあの日のことを思い出す？違うわよ。ただちょっと他のことを考えてただけ。シュエン、自分の目を信じて。あなたはもうあの時みたいな子供じゃない。ミシリスの CEO なんだよ。そんなの分かってるけど。
I mean, she's been like the CEO since she's like 10, right?
このプロジェクトで実感して。あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこと。マクスウェル。それにねえ、ここまで計画を進めちゃったし、今さら止められないでしょ。もう始めちゃったんだからさ。昔の私たちを信じて全力を尽くしてみようよ。それもそうね。ええ、私は CEO なんだから。今の私はミシリスの CEO なんだから。
Okay, so this has actually been bugging me a little bit, but like, has anybody noticed that like her random strip of hair is just straight up in her eyes and she just looks into it? Is it giving her foresight to look through one eye through her hair?
きっとうまくいく。
On the day, Project Matisse is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Numerous researchers are about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machines before her.
これが私をヒーローにしてくれる装置か。この中に入ればヒーローになれるのか。なりたいヒーローを思い描いておいた方がいいのか。わからないな。
Alright, take care, Julio. See you later. Laplace raises her hand.
質問がある。
質疑応答は予定外ですが、何でしょうか。
この中に入るときはなりたいヒーローを想像した方がいいのか。
無理 理に思い浮かべようとする必要はありません。何も考えなくて結構です。カプセルに入り次第すぐ眠ってしまいますしね。妊婦を注入すればボディは自動的に生成されます。
そうか、教えてくれてありがとう。
では緊張もほぐれたようですし、参加者番号100番ラプラスさん。
Wait, so they had 99 other people, but Laplace was number 100.
1番カプセルでどうぞ。
分かった。
Capsule number 1. Wait, she's the first? She gets to be the first? Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart. She looks down at her own hand, knowing it will be the last time she ever sees them. Wait, why are her hands still dirty? Or are those just scars? Are those just scars from the fact that she's had a rough life? Alright, Faded, you got this! She seems small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Ah, but that doesn't explain the dirt. She should have been able to wash the dirt off by now. Etching the sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fist. Yeah, I could see that she had burn scars or something, or like permanent bruises.
ヒーローになるんだ。
Maybe this is why her body is always covered in head to toe in black. So she can't actually see her own skin. She holds on to that thought as she surrenders her capsule to herself to the capsule. Because she's also wearing gloves too, if you see. So like she doesn't actually see any inch of her own skin.
試験対象のセットアップ完了。
設計図のセットも完了しています。
エネルギーの状態は？
すべて異常なしです。
よし。シュエン、準備は全部終わったよ。ええ。
Shuan looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
ヒーローなどとこんな子供の遊びのようなものを我が社全体の時間も人材も無駄にしたようだな。
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears. Daddy issues.
このプロジェクトで実感して。あの日の私たちは間違ってなかったってこと。
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Shuan opens her eyes.
始めなさい。
At Shuan's signal, the bodymakers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begin. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head had been fastened down and she can't move. Then, through the droning hums of the machines, she hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
安全装置が外れたら外に降りてきてください。
The restraints come undone and Laplace steps out from the capsule. Nice! Wait, they kept her head? Yo, what? Wait, was this a skin? Did I miss the skin? Did I miss the skin? This is kind of cool. I like how like she has like a broken, like floating horns and everything. Wait, is that a dog tag? She has a cow tag. I mean, to be fair, Matisse is like their concepts of they have the animal mass, so it kind of gives like survival of the fittest kind of thing, because you know they got Laplace, Maxwell, and Drake. Those are all like math people. This is the event pass skin. Yo, that's so cool. Wait, they duct taped one of the lines on. That's so funny. They duct taped it on. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. Excuse me. The sense of an energy boiling within her that she never felt before. She's become a furry. See, she's got a tail. She's got horns. She's a furry. Laplace turns her head and searches for Jien. And they don't want to lose their prototype. Nope.
ほら、うまくいくって言ったでしょ。自分を信じていいんだよ。そうね。そうよ。できるのよ。ヒーローになれるニケは本当に作れるものだったのよ。私やったのよ、マクスウェル。
Maxwell gives Jien a pat on the back. Oh, Maxwell's so mommy.
お疲れ様。シュエン。
Laplace flashes Jien a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
なんなのよ。バカみたいに笑っちゃって。
Seeing Laplace's face, Jien smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially becomes a success. Yay! Cornered A.
ミシリス・インダストリーがプロジェクトメティスにおける初の試作ボディ生成に成功しました。シュエン CEO は候補者40名のうち第1次プロトタイプとなった8名の状態が安定していると判断し、明日の午後より引き続き第2次となるボディ生成を行うと発表しています。この計画で提唱されているヒーローとなりうるニケの完成までさらに一歩進展したとみられ。
どういうことこれ。もうプロトタイプの成功がニュースになってるの？ええ、そうみたいね。きっとみんな期待してたのよ。
Your stocks are going up!
おかしいな。情報が詳しすぎる気がしない？そう？いいニュースなら誰だって早く伝えたいものじゃない？
Yeah, who's leaking it? That is strange.
広報部が張り切ってるんでしょ？やらせとけばいいのよ。
I mean, I feel like Maxwell is pretty spot on to be suspicious at this point.
そうだね。今大事なのはそこじゃないし、ニュースにも出てたけど、第一次計画でボディを生成した被験体のコンディションは良好。まだ設計段階で期待したほどのエネルギー出力にはなってないけど、運動性能だけでも今までのニケとは比べ物にならないスペックになってるね。出力の方は次からエネルギーの注入量を調整していけば問題ないはず。いいわね。かなり順調じゃない？明日はボディ生成装置の準備が整い次第すぐに第2次の。こんな時に誰が？
Jien picks up her phone.
ジエン。
Oh, that's right. Jien is walking around.
なんのよ。
Yeah. She did nothing wrong. She's never lied to Jien. She's fine. She didn't do anything wrong.
決まっているでしょう。お祝いです。
Yeah, see, she's congratulating you.
ボディの初生成成功したそうですね。どうでした？思い通りでしたか？満足できました？
お前には関係ないでしょ。
上々みたいですね。
もうほんと何しに来たのよ。
まあそう怒らないでください。お祝いついでに気をつけていてほしいことがあったので。
何よ。
理事会の動き何か聞いてます？
あんなやつらどうせ好き勝手元気にやってるわよ。プロジェクトは順調だし 口出しする隙もないでしょ。
そうでしょうか。そのプロジェクトが順調だったらなおさら口を挟みたくなるのでは。
どういう意味？
そうですね。社内で CEO の権力が強くなるということは理事会の影響力は弱まるということですから。お父様がいた頃は手も足も出せなかったのに、代替わりしてからは随分好き放題しているようですし、お父様ほどはうまく飼いならせていないようですね。
できなかったんじゃない、やってないだけよ。
ええ、そうですね。でも野放しだったのは事実でしょ。
Okay, what gospel does this mean, Jien? You need to elaborate a little bit more. What is the board doing?
世間様の風当たりも強くなってきていたことですし、それを盾にとって理事会の主導権を取り返そうと思っていたのでしょうね。そんな時に新しい CEO がプロジェクトを立ち上げたら。
何が言いたいのよ。
まあ最初は気にしていなかったようですが、まさか子供の頃に出してきたものがうまくいくはずないでしょ。あの先代も大したことないと言っていたのに。そんな感じで油断していたようです。きっと理事会の誰もプロジェクトが成功するなんて思っていなかったはず。あの人たちにとってお父様はあくまでも神様でもありましたから。でもどうなったでしょう。
I wonder if that was part of Enmei's plan.
ボディ製造なんてできるかも怪しかったのにできてしまいましたね。
だから何が言いたいのよ。
私がなぜ今この場で話ができていると思います？考えてもいませんか？
は？
私がここにいられるのは理事会の許可があるからです。プロジェクトの終わりを見届けるまで。気をつけてくださいね。
He's like, I'm here as a threat.
人というのは不思議なものです。もともと自分のものでなくてもそれは自分のものなんてつまらないことを考え出すみたいですから。最初から自分のものだったみたいな顔をして、それで次に考えることも決まっています。あなたに成功されて力を持たれれば自分のものが奪われてしまうかもしれない。自分は追い詰められているなんて。追い詰められたらネズミも猫を噛むものです。それが大きなドブネズミだったらさぞかし痛いでしょうね。
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
用心しろということです。今のあなたには守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは。例えばそうですね、明日生成予定のボディとか。
Oh no!
シュエン、さっきからなんでぼーっとしてるの？昨日ジエンにまた何か言われた？大したことじゃないわ。準備の方は？生成装置は準備 OK。 あとはカプセルに入ってもらうだけだけど、今日はちょっと手間取ってる？手間取ってる？
遅くなってしまい申し訳ございません。被験体8名全員カプセルに入りました。
ちょっとなんで遅れたのよ。
被験体をカプセルにセットする過程で少しトラブルがありまして、全て解決しています。現在は問題ありません。
That's concerning.
用心しろということです。今のあなたには守るべきものがたくさんあるのでは。
Oh, the board leaked the news. Because this round's going to fail. Oh.
例えばそうですね、明日生成予定のボディとか。
いや待って、私が直接確かめる。
はい。
Jien approaches the capsule and begins inspecting them one by one.
どうしたの？何か引っかかるところでもあった？なんでもない。ただ変な話を聞かされて少し問題ないわね。2回目始めましょう。オッケー。
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begin.
余計なことが気になっていらない手間をかけちゃったわ。
I mean, that was just a physical inspection. I don't think you checked all processes.
やっぱりあんなやつの言うことなんて。本当にジエンと何もなかったんだよね。何もなかったって。ただあいつが理事会に気をつけろって。警報？何よ、どうしたの？
装置内部の異常な高熱です。温度の上昇が止まりません。
まずいわ。このままだとカプセルの中の被験体が。
コードレッド、今すぐ止めて。これは
Amidst blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their caps. Oh! I literally called it, and that's even more graphic than I thought. That's... damn. Ending in the worst failure imaginable. The board did... Damn, the board. Okay, I gotta go pee again. I'm drinking too much water, but I need it. So, be right back. Veni vidi... What? Okay, well, we'll talk about this when I come back from my pee break. Okay, I found tortillas. And they are not moldy. Thank you. What does Veni Vidi Viva I? Swift conclusive victory. I saw I came at Concord 7. What is that from? Julius Caesar. Sorry, I only know the Et tu, Brute. It's a famous Latin phrase with Roman numerals. Interesting. Cornered B. The next day, every outlet in the Ark begins reporting on the incident.
衝撃的な事故のニュースです。ミシリスインダストリーが進めているプロジェクトメティスの実験中、大規模な人身事故が発生しました。
Oh! Get this man out of chat. Get this man out of chat. He literally did a Rokunana. He fit a Rokunana into a famous phrase. Get this man out of chat.
関係者によりますと、2度目となるボディ生成実験の途中、異常な高熱が発生し、被験者は全員装置の中で溶解し死亡したとされています。この計画の基盤にある設計図は、かつて前 CEO が完成度の低さを懸念し廃棄を命じたものであるとの情報があり、
Hi, Brushy. Wow, your name is a little hard to read today. What's going on with that? TwitchCon. Okay. Wow. Jien has to fight the board? Damn.
今回の事故はその設計者であるシュエン CEO による無理な実験の強行が原因との疑いも上がっています。これを受け、ニケの人権団体は非人道的な人体実験であるとして即時中止を求めるデモ。
消さないで。もうやめなって。騒ぐ奴らなんか見て何になるっていうの？見ないと。この目で見て何を言われてるか知らないと。外野の言うことなんて聞いたって対策なんかできないって。やっぱりお父様が正しかったのよ。あんな設計図じゃ無理だったの。このプロジェクトは最初から間違って。しっかり考えてる？1回目は何の問題もなかった。2回目だけいきなり問題が出てくるなんて考えられないって。ジエンから理事会が何か企んでるって聞いてたんでしょ？なら何か仕掛けられたに決まってる。すぐに原因を調べ直さないと。調査ならもうしたじゃない。カプセルには間違いなく何の異常もなかったのよ。生成装置の方もおかしなところはなかったわ。あの後すぐに研究室を隅々まで調べて、それでも何も出てこなかったのよ。
It overheated? Hmm. Yeah, I thought it like overheated is what happened.
今回が失敗だったんじゃなくて、前回がたまたまうまくいっただけかもしれないじゃない。最初から設計図が間違っていたかもしれないのよ。そんなわけないでしょ。もしそうなら一組目で出せた性能があんなに高いわけがない。あいつらには何の問題もないってどうして言い切れるのよ。明日には問題が起きるかもしれないでしょ。明日になったらボディが爆発するかもしれないじゃない。何を言うかと思ったら、最悪の可能性ばっかり考えてたら研究なんてできないでしょ。
Oh, Julio, for who? I was saying Midwest threw in a 6-7 in the Latin phrase veni vidi vici, but said veni vidi 6-7.
想定外の事態はいつだって起こるんだよ。なんでどうしても自分の設計図に問題があるって決めつけたがるの？お前こそなんでいつもうまくいくなんて言うのよ。
Because she's the only one who cares.
今回だってそう言ってたじゃない。でもうまくいかなかった。それは違うって言うならお父様に何か別のお考えがあったとでも言うわけ。どう信じろって言うのよ。いつも嘘ばっかり。私の就任式の時に来なかったのだってどうせ。そう思ってたんだ。違うの。つい勢いで言っちゃっただけで。
I mean, of course she still heard about that.
文句があるなら何も言わずに出ていけばよかったじゃない。そしたら私だってこんなこと。怒った。ごめんなさい。
Wait. Jien apologized. Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Jien, anxiously watching for a reaction. She sees the same exact child who, long ago, stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
変われないんだね。あの時からそのまま。マクスウェル、ずっと私を疑ってたんだ。違うの。さっきはカッとなって変なことを。本当は私に嫌われてるのかもしれないって疑っ。でもそばに置いておかないと不安なんでしょ。誰かからの愛情が欲しいから。だから私を就任式に行かせなかったんだ。不安にさせるために。私はそんなことも分からずに申し訳ないと思って気を使ったから変われなくなっちゃったんだ。あなたが。いきなり何の話？わけわかんないこと言ってるなら出て行きなさいよ。一人になりたいから。何？またいつもの隠れ家に逃げる気？それで泣くだけ泣いて終わりにするの？はあ？周りから失敗だって言われてまた自分のせいだって諦めるつもりでしょ。これ以上どうしろっていうのよ。どんなに頑張ったって否定されるじゃない。私が間違ってたって言われるじゃない。頑張ったことなら命がけで守りなさい。自信がなくても不安でも気持ちを立て直すの。責任を持ちなさい。責任？これはあなたのプロジェクトでしょ。あなたはプロジェクトメティスの総責任者でこのミシリスの CEO。 もうパパに叱られたからって逃げ出すような子供のままじゃダメだったらどうすればいいっていうのよ。いくら探したって他に問題は見つからなかったのよ。どうやって自分を信じれば。証明してあげる。あの設計図が間違ってたとは思ってないんでしょ。私もずっと間違ってないって言ってるし、理事会のやつらが何か仕掛けてたに決まってる。昔からずっとたった一つも設計図には問題なんてないんだから。
Yeah, I mean, she's literally the head researcher. She would know.
マクスウェル、あなたはまだ分かってないみたいだけど、こう見えても私は結構有能な方なんだからね。だから私の目が節穴じゃないってことを、私が嘘つきじゃないってことを。
Maxwell rises from her seat. Excuse me.
泣きべそ書いて私に謝る準備でもしておきなさい。生意気なちびっこめ。
Maxwell leaves.
なんて大口叩いて出てきたけど、研究室には本当に手がかりなしか。
Yeah, I thought all the pods melted.
だとしたら原因は生成装置周りじゃなくて他のどこかにあるってことかな。
Let me reset my model real quick. Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, this deserted hallway is completely quiet.
どこから調べればいいのやら。
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
何今の音。ここには誰もいないはずだけど。
She hears again. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
ヒーローパンチ100連発。
Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
ちょっとあなたここで何してるの？
おや、見たことある顔だな。ヒーローを作るプロジェクトの責任者。名前は
マクスウェル。
そう、マクスウェルだ。
絶対覚えてなかったでしょ。で、本当にここで何してたの？
トレーニングをしていた。
トレーニング？
ヒーローになるためのトレーニングだ。ヒーローになるためには毎日欠かさずトレーニングを続けろと言われた。そうすれば体のエネルギーというものが増えていくらしいな。
確かにそういうマニュアルは作った覚えがあるけど、こんな時にそんなことを守ってたの？
そうだ、ヒーローになるためならやるしかない。
噂聞いてないの？
噂？
ないなら気にしないで。
プロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないとか、このボディが溶けてしまうかもしれないとか、そういう話のことか？
なんだ、全部聞いてるんじゃない。それなのにここにいるわけ？
そうだ、私はヒーローにならなければならない。
そのヒーローを作るプロジェクトが中止になるかもしれないのに。
Yeah, she's in the Flash costume! Welcome back, Julio!
それは大事なことか？私はもうヒーローのボディを受け取った。プロジェクトが中止になっても私のボディはここにある。つまりヒーローになる資格があるということだ。だったら私がヒーローになろうとする限りプロジェクトは続いている。違うのか？
I mean, you can literally see the electricity running through her. I don't think you should touch her at any point. You might get electric shock.
確かにそうかも。探す必要はなかったのかもね。あなたこそが証拠。主演が間違ってなかったっていう証拠。
そうだ、主演は正しい。私にこのボディをくれたのだからな。
ごめん。
何に謝っているんだ？
私信じてなかった。けどあなたは本物だよ。本物のヒーローになろうとしてる。
If this is how Maxwell feels, she's just annoyed with her at this point. They've been together for like 60 years.
そうだ、私はヒーローになる。
まったく主演の言った通りだよ。本物のヒーローがいるって言うならあなたみたいな子がなるべきだね。主演にも謝らないと。
よくわからないが、そうすればいい。
さてと、プロジェクトの成果は幸先よく証明されたことだし。
Yeah, I mean, she's refreshing if you haven't seen that, but you know, I'm getting the war flashbacks of Shinderera, 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 Shinderera. I'm getting those war flashbacks right now, so, it's just Cindy with her, like, migraine coming on.
もっと張り切って調べないとね。
調べる？何をだ？
実験が失敗した原因。私にはあれが主演の設計図のせいだとは絶対に考えられないの。あなたにもわかるように言うと、このプロジェクトを邪魔しようとする悪者たちがいるってこと。
She speaks kid.
そんな悪党がいるのか？
だから私はそいつらがこのプロジェクトを邪魔したっていう証拠を見つけないといけないの。どこから探せばいいか見当もつかないけど、片っ端から探していけばそのうち何か見つかるでしょ。完璧に見えたって好きなんか生まれるものだし、何か変わったことがあったはず。
変わった？変わったこと、変わった。うわ！あったぞ！
うわ、びっくりした。何があったって？
変わったことがあった！え？毎日注射を打つ人がヒーロー候補たちに変わった薬を飲ませていたのを見た。
Wait, they didn't bother examining the bodies?
私がカプセルに入る時にはそんな薬は渡されなかった。実験方式が変わったから必要になったと言っていたな。
それどうして知ってるの？
廊下を歩いていたら聞こえた。このボディになってから遠くの音もよく聞こえるんだ。
それどこの話か覚えてる
？Yeah, that's fair.
本当に見つかるなんて。
Maxwell lifts up a medicine cabinet that had been discreetly hidden.
本当にこれが原因かはわからないけど、調べてみれば答えは出せるはず。
Yeah, she only did a physical inspection.
教えてくれてありがとう。どうしたの？急に
焦げ臭い。
焦げ臭い？
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
何なのあれ？
火事か？
それならなんで火災警報器が鳴ってないの？
Maxwell looks towards where the smoke is billowing out.
こっちは研究室の。
逃げて！
Wait, this is how Maxwell dies? Fuck! I don't like this. How dare they do this to the research mommy? Answering. Jien runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started this project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She died, didn't she? Fuck. Is she in a coma? Because, like, clearly her brain is still enough because she ended up becoming a NIKKE, but fuck! She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the thing that matters most to her in danger, even after all this time. And for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Then the regret kicks in. So I'm assuming that only Laplace survived from this experiment, because there was supposed to be a total of 8 of them. It sounds like she got caught up in the blast. Because Jien is running and she's regretting things about Maxwell, so something happened to Maxwell. If only I had been more ruthless like Father and Jien, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running... Wait, the whole thing is burning down? She witnesses her own research lab go up in flames. Maxwell! Shuen rushes frantically towards the lab.
シュエン様危険です。
The researchers block Shuen's
も
path.
う崩壊が始まっています。入ってはいけません。
Is this the moment that Laplace becomes a hero?
中にマクスウェルがいるのよ。取り残されてるの。
こんな火の中に。
The building's entrance begins to cave in. Watching the entrance collapse, Shuen sinks to the ground.
どうしたらいいの。
I think this is one of the few times we will see that she's okay with turning someone into a NIKKE, because she was mad about Jien turning her maid into a NIKKE.
マックスウェルまでいなくなったら私はまた一人で。
Wow, she looks... I know she's 16 in this, but now she looks like she's 12. As if in a trance, Shuen rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
シュエン様。
Also, why did they specifically decide to give this researcher here also the same colored hair and length as Maxwell for this NPC? I think that's very rude of them to do that right now, of giving an orange-haired researcher to hold her back. Because, like, this guy clearly has brown hair, but, like, this is rude. This is just rude. The researchers rush over and drag her back. 'Maybe I gave the wrong heading. Maybe I shouldn't have been talking about Jien. I should have been talking more about Matisse. I should have been talking about Maxwell. You know, wrong title, wrong title. Shuen pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back.
誰でもいいから助けて。マックスウェルを助けて。
So it sounds like Ingrid's the only one that's least traumatized compared to everybody else. Hers is basically the whole, yeah, my sister and I had to compete against each other, but like my sister was nice. And then since she was so nice, she just like decided she didn't want to be the heir anymore. So I became the heir. Yeah, she has like the least traumatic story somehow. Mustang just being like, tee-hee, guess what? I had to impersonate my dad. Gamora and Nebula? What's that? He begs and begs again. Oh! Not really. I don't think she was considered the disappointment. Because remember, the only thing that happened was her mom just made the two sisters fight, but the sisters were on good terms, is what I understand. Because they had to compete. She pleads to a world that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help. Ah, I see, I see. And in that moment, window breaking Laplace! Yeah! someone answers her call. I fucking love this scene. Wait, Maxwell's fine? I feel like this entire event, I keep thinking Maxwell is going to die, and then she doesn't. Watashi ga kita! My hero, we got All Might in Laplace. Shuan looks up to where the sound comes from. Yeah! Laplace! Our hero is here! Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. Her signature move, window breaker. Laplace lands heroically on the ground. Shuan runs towards the two of them. Wait. Her new body made her taller. Are they the same height? I think they're the same height now. Her new body made her like 6 inches taller, like 4 inches taller or something. They're now the same height. Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. We're basically getting jump scared of the... Because we know that Maxwell will become a NIKKE, we just don't know how or when. This is the only time where Shift Up is actually trolling us instead of telling us. This is the only time they aren't telling us how Maxwell becomes a NIKKE. Yes, we have found the origin story of the window breaker. Oh yeah, because she has great hearing! Yeah. I mean, maybe that's the end of hard mode. Yeah, because we already know that she doesn't want to become a NIKKE. Because she's not sure it'll still be her. That kind of reminds me of the Zero Escape series, the 999. 9 doors, 9 numbers, 9 people. Yeah. Because she was talking about how she's not sure if she becomes a NIKKE because a lot of researchers already became NIKKEs. If that's still her. Because Evergreen does the same effect. She became the hero! Oh my god, I love this for Laplace. We got another strong body story! Woo!
死ぬのが怖くはないの？
死ぬことは当然怖い。だが君が私を信じてくれたじゃないか。
This is turning into an All Might story.
私にヒーローになる力を与えてくれた。だから私は逃げたりしない。約束したはずだ。信じてくれるなら私は君のヒーローになる。一度だけでいい。私を信じてくれるならどんな困難や逆境が立ちはだかろうと必ず君の前でヒーローになってみせる。だからシュエン、諦めてはダメだ。プロジェクトメティスは必ず成功する。私は絶対に君のヒーローになってみせる。
Laplace holds out her hand. Jien looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero NIKKE born from the blueprint Jien created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her. Is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Jien used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
お前はヒーローになるわ。たとえ違うとしても私がそうする。私もお前のために全てをかけるわ。この世の誰もがお前の名前をヒーローとして心に焼き付けるように、どんな手を使ってでも。
Jien clasps Laplace's hand.
ヒーローとして完成させてあげる。
Maxwell opens her eyes.
ここは気がついた。炎の中に閉じ込められてもうダメだったはずじゃ。ラプラスが研究所からお前を抱えて飛び出してきたのよ。ラプラスが？あいつに言われたわ。私があげた力でお前を助けることができた。助けを求める私の声が聞こえたって。で、あなたの目にはあの子がどう見えた？ヒーローみたいだった。言ったでしょ？あの設計図は絶対間違ってなかったって。そうね、お前の言ってた通りよ。嘘つきなんて言ってごめんなさい。謝罪はきちんと受け取りました。じゃあもう迷うことはないね。ええ、もう迷わない。今回のことでよく分かったわ。自分のものを守るためには自分自身が最善を尽くさなきゃいけないってこと。大切なものを失わないためにはそれしかない。だから二度と一人で危険な場所に行かないで。そんなに心配してくれてたの？当たり前でしょ。お前が死ぬかもしれないと思ってどれだけ。よしよし。
Maxwell strokes Juen's hair.
心配してくれてありがとね。
Alright, Mom!
助かったおかげでこれも持ち出せたし。
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she found.
これは実験が失敗した原因。多分だけど詳しくは調査してみないとわからないけどね。でもまあ収穫ゼロじゃなかったでしょ。
Jien stares intently at the container.
これさえあれば十分なはずよ。
To make a hero. Oh, okay, I'm making good progress. Don't worry, I'm not tired. I was just kind of like... They gave us a CG, so I was like, oh, are we getting towards the end? Because usually CGs don't happen until the end, but I guess this is a bigger event. To make a hero, A.
そちらから呼んでもらえるなんて 想像もしていませんでした。何かありましたか？
協力しなさい。私に協力してって言ってるの。
そう来るとは思っていませんでした。どういった風の吹き回しですか？
理事会に圧力をかける。二度と私のものに手を出してこないようにしておきたいの。でも今の私の力だけじゃあいつら全員を相手にするには足りないから。どう？
お父様が後ろにいることは分かっているのでしょうね。もう引退から何年も経っているというのに、目と耳として使われ続けているような人たちです。
I mean, bro's probably not alive anymore at this point.
理解していますか？
I know, I like Jien. I like the morally gray. How morally gray she is. Yeah, it is an interesting choice of words.
私たちが今でも見張られているということは、
Yeah, I think her voice suits the music for her too. Because like you can hear the music as in kind of like a little bit mysterious, but also slightly chaotic. Because like this music is not like it will not settle you. This is kind of like you're kind of questioning what's going on.
それを知っているから今まで理事会に手を出してこなかったのでは？
ええ、分かってる。
そんなことをすればお父様に嫌われてしまうかもしれませんよ。
関係ない。
へえ、そうですか。分かっていて自分の父親の目をつぶすと。
そうしないとあいつらは私のものに手を出し続けるから。今回のことで思い知らされたのよ。自分のものを守るためにはあいつらを力ずくで潰しておくしかないの。震えながら体をすくませて二度と身動きもできないぐらいだから。手を貸して。お前はお父様が嫌いなはず。
覚悟を決めたみたいやね。派手に燃やされた甲斐はあったということにしておきましょうか。
で、やるの？やらないの？
手伝ったら私に何かいいことが？
別に何も。
へえ、欲張りさんですね。
お前こそ。そっちにとってもあいつらは邪魔。違った？わざわざ何度も顔を出して私をけしかけようとしてたのはそのためでしょ。目障りなあいつらを消したいから。
You know, I know her voice is supposed to sound a little bratty, but when she's not screaming, she actually does sound reasonable. Because, like, they clearly gave her, like, a bratty voice that kind of annoys you, but I don't actually think it's annoying. I just think more like when she's screaming, it's annoying. But it actually suits very well with her and Jien, because their voices are, since they're sisters, actually sound pretty similar in the, I guess, pitch? Not intonation, though.
あら、そんなことを考えているのですか？
狙ってるのが私の椅子なら私はとっくに蹴落とされてるはずでしょ。そうする時間も口実も十分にあったんだから。でもそうしてないじゃない。つまりお前も私と同じことを考えてるってこと。違った？
すっかりお見通しやね。ええ、その通りです。私も死ぬほどあいつらが嫌いなので。
Good. Good. Good job, Jien. We love you.
お父様の目なんて
They're making use of the fact that they both hate dad.
考えるだけで踏みつぶしたなってまうわ。いいでしょう。手を貸します。それで何から始めましょうね。
シュエ、マクスウェル、大変だ。
The face.
宿舎に誰もいない。みんな荷物をまとめて去ってしまったようだ。相変わらずうるさいね。知ってるからこっち来て。
Wait, so like the ones that packed up, aren't they like the 7 others of the Matisse project? They just ran off with the bodies. Isn't that kind of illegal? Oh, hi! Hi, Chime! Hi, Jin! Yeah, we love our research ladies. We love our research ladies, oh my god. Yeah, it's not illegal to just like run off with research secrets, but yeah, they're just running off with the prototype bodies.
知っていたのか。
Laplace comes over to Maxwell. Excuse me. Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Shuan.
他の人たちには全員改めて謝礼を出して普通のニケのボディに変えるってことにしたの。
Oh, true, they can swap the bodies. Yeah, I mean, I figured the human ones bailed, but I was more like, what about the ones that already, the 7 that, okay, so that means, because there were 16 that actually went through the experiment, there were 40 total, so, before the experiment happened, so that means there were 24 humans, 8 subjects died, and 7 ran off to become normal Nikkes. Yeah, they turned into ordinary Nikkes. Okay, so they just swapped into different bodies. Okay, I was kind of curious about that. So for this event, this is the prototype for Laplace. This is the prototype for the Matisse project before they upgraded her to her jacket one. Yeah.
1人か2人くらいは残るかと思ったけど、まあ見当違いだったみたい。
I mean, they find Drake later.
構わないわよ。どうせその程度の奴らじゃ鉄くずしかできないし。鉄くず？シュン、その言い方はやめなって。鉄くずが鉄くずって呼べないならどう呼べっていうのよ。出来損ないどもがニケなんておこがましいわ。
Okay, so it turns out she just has high standards. Because before it was like, oh damn, girl doesn't think Nikkes have rights. No, it's, she's been spited. Okay. You know, okay, so I'm starting to understand Shuan a little bit better. So it's because she's been spited so often, she's just over it. She's just over it.
ニケの名前はそんな軽いものじゃないのよ。今回のことでよくわかったわ。鉄くずと本物のニケは違う。体が変わったぐらいのことで記憶をなくしたりしないのよ。ニケはどんな状況でも人間、いやそれ以上の力で乗り越えられる存在のこと。
Yeah, so just high standards. See? So people should apologize to Jien.
私が作るヒーローのような二人といない子たちにこそふさわしい名前なの。
You know, well deserved. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, apologize to her. Come on. Girls, she wasn't concerned about the stock prices. She's concerned about Matisse. She only believes Matisse is great because she's been burned.
代わりがいないならニケで、そうでなければ鉄くずだということか?
Oh no, this is why Laplace is racist. No, okay, this is why she doesn't consider the mass produce as NIKKE's. Yeah, that's true. It is very high, unhealthy, almost discriminating standards. But this is now this explains why. Okay, so it wasn't because Laplace was denied by the when she was getting beat up by her dad that the mass produce ignored her. It's the fact that she's impressionable. Jien fucking impressioned on Laplace. NIKKE standards. Okay, you know, fair. Fair. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
ほら、ラプラスまで変なことを学習し始めちゃったじゃない。とにかく話がそれちゃったけど、私たちのプロジェクトはこれからただ一人のために続けることにしたの。
Like, okay, so like I'm not saying that what she's doing is right or anything. I'm just saying that this actually explains a lot more of that she's been spited, so it's understandable. Huh. Well, Faded. Why would they be in the outpost? They're actors. They're actresses. I don't think they'd be in... Sorry, not the outpost. Why would they be in the Outer Rim, though? I think those were actually mass-produced. But let's see. They did say hair up and long-haired, so... It is possible that that was red and blue. But... the location doesn't make sense. Because only black would actually go out there. That wasn't the Outer Rim? I could have sworn she was in the Outer Rim. Oh. Yeah, that might have actually been red and blue then. Because, yeah, we also saw, like, them grab the arm, and the arm looked like Red's outfit. True, that's true. They can't... You know, I never realized that the art... I literally thought that they threw everybody that was bad, like, the slums part into the Outer Rim. The arc having a slums actually makes sense now. I just thought it was called the Outer Rim.
ただ一人のため？そう。メティスの第1号が完成するまで、これから先、計画の対象はたった一人。お前だけよ。なんだって？他の候補者はもういらないわ。
Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she is kind of old at this point, so she should have learned something. But I think at that point, that was just corporate greed. Because you did see that she had some humanity when it came to Matisse when they got corrupted and she refused to get them brain wiped. But yeah, no, I mean, I do believe she still needs to repent for what she's doing, and she is actually doing a good job of that right now.
最初のメティスはお前がなるの。求めていた性能にお前が届けば成功、届かなければ失敗ってこと。証明の時は1ヶ月後、タイラント級ラプチャー1機を単独で撃破してもらうわ。
Damn! A tyrant by herself? Damn! That actually explains a lot of why she has so much confidence during the story, where she's just like, let me 1v1 them!
タイラント級ラプチャーを倒す？本当にできるの？それぐらいできないと。そうでなきゃラプラスがヒーローだって証明して世間を黙らせられないでしょ。できるわよ。できる。いや、絶対にやってみせる。私はヒーローにならなければならないからだ。その息よ。じゃあ始めましょう。
To make a hero, B.
それにしてもどうやって説得したの？誰のことよ？理事会のやつら、こんな条件素直に飲んでくれるとは思えないんだけど。もう邪魔される心配はないなんて言うのもそうだし。そんなの決まってるじゃない。ゆすってやっただけ。え？材料を持ってきてくれたのはお前じゃないの。あれを有効活用したってだけよ。
A few days earlier, at a standard missileless industry board meeting.
贈り物、しっかり受け取らせてもらったわ。どんな手を使ったのかと思ってたけど、被験体の周りで高熱が発生した時、体の内側から爆発みたいな反応が起こる薬を飲ませてたってことね。いくら調べても原因が見つからないわけよ。薬を飲んだ被験体はみんな溶けてなくなるし。
Oh, they actually melted. There was no body left.
実験の失敗でメディアが騒いでる間に研究所を丸ごと燃やして証拠を隠滅すれば全部隠し通せると思ってたみたいね。でもどういうわけかしら。
Jien sets the medicine counter down on the table.
私の手元にこういうものが転がってきたの。
おっしゃっていることがよくわかりません。私たちがそれを研究所に持ち込ませたという証拠でも終わりなのですか？
ああ、はいはい。お前たちならそう言うと思ったわ。そうね、確かにお前たちがやったって証拠はない。でもね、どうだっていいのよ。私もいちいち証明しようなんて思ってないから。外のうるさいやつらはそうね、抗議団体の連中とか遺族とかあたりにちょっと金を握らせてやれば静かになるでしょうし、事故の犠牲者も8人ぐらいならメティスのニケを1体でも完成させて性能を見せつけてやれば、必要な尊い犠牲だったとか言ってバカみたいに手のひらを返すわ。それでも私はお前たちにこれを見せてやってるのよ。なんでかわからない？お前
Jien points at a female board member.
最近は毎朝サプリを飲んでるそうね。それどんな形だったか覚えてる？その隣のお前はいつだったかしらね。一昨日あたり病院に行ってたみたいね。使われた薬と成分しっかり分かってる？その隣のお前は1週間前がエターナルライフの投与日だったわね。
お言葉ですが、一体何の話を？
あら、そうかっかしないの。熱くなりすぎちゃったら大変でしょ。
まさか。
いいことを教わったわ。 どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。教わったことは使わせてもらわないとね。
あの薬を私たちに。
ああ、そういえば今日の気温はどれぐらいだったかしら。死にたくなければエニックに温度を下げてって頼んでみたら。それができなきゃ家でエアコンつけて外に出ないとか。
Divine retribution.
ああ、それもダメならトイレで出てくるまで待つってのもあるわね。でもどうだったかしら。何も起こらずに排出される薬だったかどうか。
あなたは。
Jien pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
よく覚えときなさい。まだ私のことステージでガタガタ震えてたバカな小娘だと思ってるみたいだけど、身の程をわきまえずにまた私のものに手を出すようなら、次は寝顔のそばに火でも置いといてあげるわ。私が気に入らなければお前たちなんかいつでも溶けて消えるんだから。わかった？
The room falls silent.
やっと静かになったわね。じゃあみんな、私のプロジェクトが成功するように祈ってなさい。それくらいはお前たちみたいな役立たずでもできるでしょ。あの薬のこと？そう、見せてやったらすっかり震え上がって、もうおかしな真似はしないって。あれだけで素直に認めたの？白を切ったって無駄でしょ。私に知られてるんだから。そっか、それはそうかも。 CEO が知ってたらどうとでもできるもんね。まあ今後は前より警備を厳しくしておくから、もう心配は。
速報です。今朝ミシリスインダストリーの女性役員が自宅で遺体となって発見されました。ベッドの上で全身やけどを負った状態だったと発表されており、世間に大きな衝撃を与えています。
Wait! She actually did it!
どういうこと？ベッドの上で全身やけど？そんなこと。まったく世の中って本当に物騒だわ。それもうちの役員なんてね、恨まれてたのかしら。普段からもう少し。
Oh. She's become ruthless. The switch has been flipped.
シュン、何よ急に改まって。あなた本当に脅しただけなんだよね。当然でしょ。私がわざわざ家に行って火でもつけたっていうの？そんな暇ないわよ。あ、だよね。メティスの研究で忙しいあなたがそんなことできるわけないか。
Oh, congrats on the 55 stream streak. Hope you had fun at your party. Yeah, I was gonna say, a few people burned alive, apparently, in the story.
まあ、私が誰か思い知らせてやっただけよ。二度と調子に乗らないように。
Yeah, she's getting a nice tan.
そうだったんだ。立派立派。理事会を力ずくでねじ伏せるなんて。本当に CEO らしくなったよ。もうちびっこなんて呼べないね。何？今までずっと子供だと思ってたわけ？
Maxwell pats Jien on the head.
そう、それで大丈夫。マクスウェル。
Which manager? Khan has like a bunch of managers. Are you what? Are you done with Siemens? Is that what I'm hearing? It's because of all those account carries, huh?
何よその言い方、どこかに行っちゃうみたいじゃない。いや、その気はないけどさ、この前研究室で火に巻かれた時、実はラプラスに助けられるなんて思ってもなかったんだよね。
I can't read that. I don't know what that means, so I can't read it.
死ぬかもしれないって思ったら、いろんなことが頭をよぎったんだ。
Oh, that's cool. That'll be fun. I hope you guys have fun.
いつまでもあなたのそばにはいられないんだなとか、自立してもらうためにも今のままじゃいけないんだろうなとか。そんなバカみたいなこと。でもさ、私の年を考えてみてよ。
Yeah, how old? Wait, we shouldn't ask. We shouldn't ask her age.
そりゃあエターナルライフで若い頃のピチピチなお肌をキープしてるけど。
So she really is mommy.
こう見えたってあなたのパパの代からミシリスで活躍してるんだよ。それに私も所詮は人だし、考えなんて古くなるものだし。
Wait, but I thought they had an age limit to how old you could be in order to turn into a NIKKE. Alright, have a good night, Wad.
頭の切れる若い人に席を譲らないと。その後は退職金をたっぷり受け取って。
Yeah, about that fat severance package. I hear that Evergreen's really expensive. She is the chief researcher, you know.
ロイヤルロードで贅沢三昧しながら、私週末はいつもミシリスの CEO とご飯を食べに行くんですよとか自慢して。
Oh, that'd be cute. Retired mom. Oh, now it's just a suggestion? Then, okay, so Nora just got screwed over. Interesting. I thought... But the thing is, I thought they wanted people to die for the power source. They need fuel for the power source, you know?
エターナルライフもやめちゃってさ、穏やかに年を重ねて終わるべきじゃない？
Yeah, that's true. Oh, true. Coffee shop lady at Royal Road. Yup. Yeah, she was a scholarship kid.
知らないわよ。そんなこと考える暇があるなら、ラプラスの武装の改良案にでも悩んでおきなさい。
Wait, but they had to do an innovation because the person who made it cheap was Mustang. Remember how Mustang was the one who innovated to make it readily available? Because at this time period, Evergreen is still really expensive. Because before it got mass-produced by Mustang, it wasn't. Because for the Snow Crane event, I believe the contract was like 20 years? It was like 20 or 30 years. But remember, this event happened 60 years ago. So at best, the contract could have been at 50 years. But it wasn't 60 years. Because it was long enough that the scholarship kids could possibly die. And only two? Technically one posthumously, but... Technically two? Only made it, I think? Oh, 100 years. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, that's right. Mustang is 100 years. So at this point, since it's 60 years ago... Okay, so Hansen is much older than Shuin. because Hansen was about 100. He's like 120 now. Yeah, so... Okay, so I think this is after Evergreen has been mass-produced. We'd have to look at the timeline to actually see when Mustang made it readily available. But also, like, she's a head researcher. She definitely makes bank. Girl ain't poor.
はいはい、ごもっとも。我らがちびっこ CEO が生み出す最初のヒーローだからね。ちゃんと完成させられるように、私も全力を尽くさないと。
Maxwell rises from her seat.
よし。じゃあ、武装の調整も終わったことだし。
Which is kind of interesting considering after she turned into a NIKKE, she still does research.
本格的にプロジェクトを再開しよっか。
She just does more field testing now. After Project Matisse resumes, Jien builds an entirely new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Jien and Maxwell.
コアの出力を最大まで引き上げるために、今からエネルギーの注入を行うわ。ボディの生成前にしてた注射、まだ覚えてる？覚えている。吐き気がして体の中が燃えるようだった。
She looks tired in that. Yeah, that's true. EH is old. I guess there's special circumstances. Otherwise, it's I want to say that for the standard draft, let's put it that way. For the standard draft of NIKKE, people turned into NIKKEs. That's why Nora didn't qualify, because remember, she's a normal person. EH is not a normal person. Remember, she was the daughter of the Elysian CEO. She was deemed a terrorist. So that's why she got turned into a NIKKE. But remember, she's not a normal person. She's not an ordinary person. Let's say the ordinary person has the age range.
でしょうね。あの注射は言ってみれば体験版。つまり今からやることに耐えられるかのテストだったってわけ。本番はあんな注射より何倍も熱が出るし、体が裂けるような気がするぐらい苦しいはずよ。そうなのか。
Wait, they literally injected electricity into them?
覚悟はいい？もちろんだ。じゃあ始めるわ。
Jien presses the injection button. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
耐えられそう？本当に死にそうだ。くれくらい。そうなら頑張りなさい。出力を上げるにはどうしても避けられない工程なのよ。
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
ところで、なんでアンテナを使ってないの？アンテナ？その頭の上の角みたいなやつ。電気信号を感知して周りに何があるのか分かるようにできてるんだけど。
He's like, wait, what?
理論的にはこの研究室と同じ階にいる人の場所ぐらい全部分かるはず。でもちゃんと使ってるところを見たことがないなと思って。電気信号？それを感じればいいのか？そう、頭のアンテナはその信号を感知する役割を。おお、分かったぞ。ならば全身で電気信号を受けてみよう。え
Laplace flings her arms up towards the sky.
さあ来い、電気信号よ。すべて受け止めてやる。お 術がもったいないあんなデリケートな機能この子にいる？次に回しましょう。
So that's why Drake has antennas. They had to remove features from Laplace because she's too dumb. Oh my god. That's the backstory of how Drake got antennas.
それがいいね。
They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. Cause she's too dumb. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Ah! Yeah, but like at least she knows how to use the antennas. Fitted with a new NIKKE body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
さて、いよいよ最後の調整だよ。準備はいい？もちろん。ピッカピカの新しいボディで最高の気分だ。テンション上がるのはわかるけど、浮かれすぎないでね。実戦前の最後のシミュレーションなんだから。
Jien looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
この光景もいつかは見られなくなるの。ん？シュエン、何かいや、なんでもないわ。とにかく頑張りなさい。わかったし、ベストを尽くせ。よし、じゃ始めよっか。
Yo, it's the starting scene.
ラプラス、レディー。シミュレーションスタート。
The first hero, A. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
ここが地上。実際に見たらワクワクしてきた？
Yeah, she finally got her makeover. She has her fun jacket.
地上の空もアークの空も同じだろうと思っていたが。
Ah, so that's why she has a band-aid.
まるで別物だ。空気も澄んでいる気がする。私がこんな場所に立てるなんて本当に夢みたいだ。
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley seeps in gray. A back alley steeped in gray unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl, covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out.
ヒーロー、どこだ？
Yeah, because this is an entire black arm, so I could see why that could be a headcanon for you, Faded. Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike. As well as the Nikkes. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a NIKKE, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fist. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in the back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is a NIKKE who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believe in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that it's who she is. No wonder she did the whole song and dance during the hero event with Black. Only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerful exist to protect the powerless. That the strong must never turn away from the weak. And whatever evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that was the whole world should look upon heroes. Nikkes as heroes. One with the long hair and one with tied red. Red has twin tails and blue has long hair, and we know they are older than Black since she's yeah. Because the arm looked like that was Red's arm. Which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girl who gets cast out and left alone in the rain. Laplace, it's been 60 years. They still have it happening. Why else do you think... What do you think just happened in Neon? Plus Ultra! If she continues to press forward, one step at a time, she can change the world. By breaking all the windows. No, she's up against Harvester. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance. The Harvester thrusts its leg out of the earth. On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward. The first hero, B. Oh, true. Hers probably was better. Yeah, it's actually kind of... I feel like that's a homage. I think the bandage on her face is a homage to what she had to deal with. Neon, that's true, because she was living with the VTC priestess, and it was around the time that, Legendary Commander Anderson went crazy and shot up the VTC. The first hero, B. Man, I'm mixing up my timelines. Chuan watches the operation room monitor anxiously. I need a full lore video in order of, like, time occurrence, because I am getting confused about the timeline. I'm not very good at world history, so the timing of events is kind of getting a bit overwhelming at this point. We have 3.5 years worth of content at this point. We're almost getting to 4 years. I can't keep my timeline straight. On it, Laplace is shown batting on her own against Harvester. Excuse me. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the Harvester's legs. And it comes crashing down to the ground. Drawn by the sound of Harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptures rush towards Laplace's location. Laplace charges straight for the rapture horde. Chuan clenches her fist in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
ハーベスターの脚部が回復してる。立て直されるよ。もう動けるの？完全に立ち上がられる前にまた崩さないと。コアを狙える？やってみる。プラスシュエ、心配するな。君が作ったヒーローは倒れない。
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of irony. Like, remember when Jien was being held back from the fire? They also had a redhead with orange hair researcher hold her back. There's a lot of irony in things. Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself. Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun. Jien thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things of it's either you remember it or you don't remember it. Because I didn't actually remember that Matisse was corrupted by a harvester. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero... I do like that they make use of Laplace's animation, like her older one. I guess this is the last hurrah when we'll see this, because, you know, she upgrades. She's upgraded now. Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's Gourd. Yo! Yo! My most powerful NIKKE! Laplace! Yeah! She's still my strongest NIKKE, apparently. Not stats-wise, but just CP. She's like #1. Her hero is sure to win. Woo! Our hero! On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up to the sky. Plus Ultra! Yes, this is very All Might. Oh, that's true. There is the Drake past event. Wait, is that a spoiler then? It sounds like Maxwell isn't getting a backstory. I might be reading too much into that. No. You don't need to block any of those messages. That's me reading into it. It's fine. It's then that Jien once again realizes that she has made a true NIKKE. Wait, why are there like two? I'm kind of confused why there's 2 levels to this. Like, shouldn't there only be 1 frame in this? What's going on? Why is it like double framed? Is it because they used AI? Because there should only technically be 1 frame. There's 2 frames in this. Jien smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse was a success. Monster A. Ooh, we're getting towards the end.
表から何ヶ月ぶりだったかしら。
Yeah, because I was gonna say the fact that it had like double like the camera thing, the frame thing was kind of a little odd.
プロジェクトメティスについていろいろと噂は聞いていたと思うわ。いい噂だけじゃなかったのは本当に残念だけど、それだけ話題になる重要なプロジェクトだということだから分かってもらえるわね。さて、そんな注目を集めたプロジェクトのことだけど、私がなぜここで直接話をしていると思う？それだけの結果が出たということ、わかるわよね。もう聞いた人もいると思うけど、改めて紹介するわ。我がミシリスインダストリーが誇る初のヒーローニケ、ラプラスよ。ヒーロー参上。
Did she break the window when she came in? Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
人々よ、会えて嬉しい。私はラプラスだ。ニケが再びみんなのヒーローと呼ばれるように、メティスの名を背負う最強のヒーローとして、アークは私が必ず守ってみせる。
どう？声も悪くないでしょ。これからもミシリスインダストリー、そして私シュエンは革新的な性能のニケ、アークを救う新たなヒーローを生み出すことに全力を尽くすつもりよ。
In the raptors.
次のメティスになりたければいつでも応募してきなさい。プロジェクトメティスはいつでも新しいヒーローを待っているわ。
Applauses filled the conference hall. But how'd they get Drake, who's saying she wants to be a villain? As Shuin and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights, completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room. Wait, is this where Maxwell retires? Maxwell smiles as she watches. Maxwell turns around.
急にどうしたんです？
主演に私たちみんな殺される。
Wait, do you think this is Jien? You think Jien's the one who killed all the execs?
マクスウェル見た？みんなラプラスを見て喜んでるわ。
Because, like, that doesn't seem like Shuin would do that. Like, Shuin has no reason. She only threatened them. She didn't actually inject them.
プロジェクトは大成功ね。あともう2人くらい作って舞台にできれば、誰も私に逆らおうとしなくなるでしょ。
シュエン。
何よ。どうしたのよ。私を呼んでおいてそんな顔。
正直に答えて。
何よ。
あなた、あの薬、どう使ったの？
何のことよ。
2回目のボディ生成を失敗させた薬。私が持ってきて。あれ、どう使ったの？
どう使ったって言ったでしょ。理事会の連中を脅すのに。
脅すために飲ませたの？理事会の役員たちに。
何言ってるのよ。私がどうやってそんなことを。
It's Jien. It's Jien.
だからどっちなのよ。
マクスウェル。
ニュースになってた。全身やけどで死んだ役員。あれに全く関わってないって言い切れる？
当然でしょ。
The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
いいことを教わったわ。どうやったら証拠を残さずに人を溶かしてしまえるのか。
Yeah, oh god. Jien! Are you kidding? Jien frame Shuin.
教わったことは使わせてもらわないと。ね。 れでも関係ないって。マクスウェル、どうしちゃったの？なんでそんなことしたの？あんなものを誰かに飲ませるなんて。どういう薬か分かってるくせに、なんでそんなひどいことを。先にやったのはあいつらの方じゃない。
Wait, she actually did?
だからどうすればよかったっていうのよ。
I could have sworn it was gonna be Jien, but okay. Damn. Okay. She fooled me.
こっちが先に潰さなきゃ、あいつらはこの先も私のものに手を出し続けるじゃない。
Okay. I mean, usually, so it's like standard practice when, a new CEO comes in, you actually change the board, because remember, the board will just literally have all the people from the previous people in their pocket, so it's best to, like, clear out everybody, otherwise it's not gonna be great. But, okay, so yeah, that's right, she did ask Jien for help.
プロジェクトを台無しにしようとした上に、お前も研究所ごと殺されかけたのよ。ラプラスがいなきゃ、お前はとっくに死んでたって分かってるの？
Yep, she's a real monster. Okay, yep, man, at 16, life has been too cruel to her. That life has been too cruel to her. Oh my god.
それでも私は黙ってろって。シュン、私はもう奪われたくないのよ。大事なもの全部なくして、なくしかないなんて嫌なのよ。
Remember, she's 16 at this point.
だからって人を殺していいわけないでしょうが。
Yeah, it still doesn't excuse that, but you have to remember she was like thrown into this role as like a child emperor when she was like 10. Yeah. And now she's trying to fight back, and at this point she doesn't know how to fight back. Yeah.
自分のものを奪われそうだからって、大切なものが危ないからって、そういう道は選んじゃいけないんだよ。自分が惨めだからって誰もがそんな選択をするわけじゃないの。他の方法を探すの。それだけは選んじゃダメ。簡単なことだと思ってるの？あいつらがどういう奴らか分かってる？手段を選ばず潰そうとしてきたのよ。こっちがやられたぐらい、いや、それ以上の力でねじ伏せないと。
Wait a second, wait a second. Remember, she always says taking things away from me. She never said people I care. She always said what's mine. Let's see. I didn't want to lose anything important to me and just left her crying again. I didn't want anything taken away from me. They're the ones who started the cruelty. They run my project. Sit there and do nothing. I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me. And just left there crying about it again. want to say she's definitely a product of her environment. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice about when she talked to Jien, she said, "What's mine?" Yeah, because at this point, the reason why she poisoned the board members was because she literally didn't know what else to do. Because, remember, they already started the murders. Man, this really is ancient China. They're all poisoning each other. They're all poisoning each other. This is like Road to Empress. This is all ancient China, Imperial Palace politics. They literally threw in Imperial politics here, where everybody just poisons everybody. Yeah, you don't get like assassinated. You get like poisoned. No wonder. Child emperor just like going around poisoning the board is the eunuchs. Yeah, the eunuchs that are the advisor board. I forgot what it's called, but like, yeah. Maxwell, it's too late. You were the only positive influence in her life, but it wasn't enough. The biggest damage was missing the inauguration. To no fault of your own, but the damage is done. Mulan is different. Mulan is actually fighting the Huns. That's female warrior. Female warrior, not inner palace stuff. Like, if you want to compare Mulan, she's more like Joan of Arc. Because, actually, her story is also tragic, because, you know, Disney won't ever tell you the real stories of things. Disney always has a happy ending. So, while Joan of Arc got burned at the stake, Mulan actually ended up getting married off to, like, the Huns or something like that. The long story short is she got married to a very unpleasant man. Against her will. By, Emperor decree. So she had no choice. Then what? Who would? I guess Maxwell would be the trusted advisor then. In this scenario of inner palace politics, Maxwell is the trusted advisor. They would bribe him. No, I think they'd bribe him. So that Maxwell, that's kind of innocent. Naive thinking.
それが一番早いからなんて理由で人を殺すことを考えるのは
I don't want to answer that question.
怪物のすることだよ。
That was a more innocent answer.
あなたが怖がってたような恐ろしい怪物のね。
You know, at least she's not eating people. Then she'd be a ghoul, and then there's no turning back.
怪物。お前今私のことをそう言ったの？
I mean, have you looked at yourself in the mirror, Shuin?
よりによってお前が私にどうして私にそんなことが言えるのよ。どうして？
With this amount of cruelty, this is why you eventually found retribution 60 years later.
お前だって言ってたじゃない。私が理事会の抑え方を覚えたって嬉しそうだったくせに。なんで今さら怪物呼ばわりされないといけないのよ。
Yeah, it's the fine line. 'Cause I think the board's been there for too long too that cause like if you look at it from both sides, like the easiest way would have been like oh here we're gonna just like can you here have a nice fat severance pay and like we're gonna like take you to court and everything blah 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 blah. They're gonna fight back. They're gonna be nasty. They're just gonna try and put their own people in. But her taking them out is probably the fastest way of uprooting the issue. But you know, that still doesn't excuse murder. But given that these were Enmei's people, where Enmei is ruthless, this might have been Shuin's only choice, honestly.
全部お前たちのためにやったことなのに、二度と傷つけられたくないからやったのに。
Okay, now she's finally saying that I did this for you. But now it kind of sounds gaslighty after the me. After all the me, this is mine, what's mine. Everything that's mine has been taken away. I need to keep what's mine. Then it's the, but I did this for you after being scolded.
シュン、あなたなんで全部私のせいなのよ。私のことをずっとそばで見てたなら。
So yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Faded.
私がどれだけ惨めだったか知ってるくせに、なんで私を責められるのよ。私一人が悪いわけじゃないの。人の命を奪うっていうのはそれぐらい重いんだよ。
You know, I feel like this VA for Shuin is paid more to scream than to actually talk normally. So, I forgot that's what she sounds like.
それもわからないっていうの？じゃあ私が全部奪われて何もかも失って。
Yeah, we're doing inner palace politics here. Just trying to make China great again. Me.
何もできないバカのままでいればよかったって言いたいの？
I mean, of course she's gonna say me, because that's how she was raised. Enmei literally made it so she would be this way. Because remember, if he was nice to her once, none of this would have happened. But he's like, oh no, I need to deny both my daughters, both their ambitions. It's gonna be great for them.
そんなこと。じゃあ何よ。私に何をどうしろって言うのよ。本当に 何も後悔してないっていう気。人の命を奪ってるんだよ。シュエン、あなたは人を殺したの。
Not just someone. There are multiple.
言葉に気をつけなさいよ。私が直接何かしたわけでもないのに。指示を出すのだって同じことだよ。違うわ。私は殺せなんて言ってない。ただ薬を飲ませるように言っただけ。
Ah, so she had Jien do it.
それが人殺しになるっていうの？忠告だってしてあげたのに、熱には注意しなさいって。話を聞いていなかったのはあいつらの方でしょ？
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind. Oh, that's not good.
それがミシリスに生まれるということだ。
Oh god! I really do have ants everywhere. They're like climbing up my shoes. I was like, why does my leg... Why are they climbing me? Oh god, these ants literally are so mean to me. I'm gonna have to like thoroughly clean and see if I can finally get rid of all this stuff, because this is... These ants have been attacking me all year. It's so annoying. I was talking to Tatsu, another VTuber, and he was like, wait, that's just Asian dad since he is Asian. And I was like, well, here, Maximo, we understand too, since my parents were always like, oh, so you are on the best from your class. Why aren't you the best? Yeah, the reason I've been slacking on the cleaning is because I've been so sleepy this past week, so I haven't been able to do it. But yeah, no, that's probably why the beignets got attacked. And I have no more beignets because they're now outside. But luckily, tonight is trash day. Well, sorry, not tonight. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's trash day, so I can like toss a lot of stuff. But I think I need to go work on stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it after this stream if I'm not too tired, but I definitely need to take out my trash so I can go to excuse me, go to bed. I might honestly need to go get one of the like exterminators, because these ants have been here for like way too long. I've like bought the traps and everything, because I also had the issue in like March, and they're coming back again, and they're not doing like, because around this time they're usually looking for protein. They're still not looking for protein. They're still like going for the sugar stuff. They're climbing my walls now. Yeah, it's kind of wild. He did mention that. Yes, I will become a monster to those ants. Which... Oh, I'm actually seeing what's being posted right now. Oh, the Nikkei Daddy issues one. Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, yeah, you said Roberto also did stuff. Oh, I just slapped. Well, the thing is, I've had to live with the ants for months now, so I'm kind of over them. I'm just like, oh god, they're here. Because, like, when I, like... So, I bought the beignets, I left them out, and I had them at night. But then in the morning when I woke up, I was really excited to have beignets, and I just saw there was a swarm of ants on them. I picked it up, I opened my front door, tossed it out, grabbed a ant trap, started, like, drizzling some of that trap on top of the case, and then I put it next to the thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I thought Hollow Stars like has no funding at this point. They have like they're worse than industry because they have no funding. Like Hollow Stars has no money, that makes no money, or like is not as popular or something, and like so their funding got pulled is what I understand, so they're like a bunch of hobos. Poor Roberto. Roberu. Poor Roberu! He has no funding! He's just streaming NIKKE! Damn. You know, I did actually quite enjoy the Hollow Stars concert though. They did an amazing job even though they have no funding. Like, they had bare bone funding, but it was so much fun. That was like a year ago? Yeah, I mean, at that point, they're like, at this point, there's no point in me staying corporate if they literally are not going to treat me like corporate, right? Because, like, part of the reason you want to be in corporate is because of the support you get. Otherwise, what's the point of being corporate if they pull your funding that you're no better than an indie? At that point, it's... like, you don't even get to use the name, because then, like... even if you say, like, Hollow Stars, then everybody's just gonna, like, look at you funny. That won't work very well for them, especially on JP. Everybody's, like, really nice on the JP side, so you can't... like... Ian is, like, unhinged, but JP, you have to actually, like, be nice and such. Because you can get demonetized really, really fast. What was it? Like, they also have, like, different apps depending on, which region you're in. Because in different countries, they have different, streaming apps. It's kind of like, you know, how they have that, like, one app, IRAM? Like, you have to download an app for that. Yeah. So, it's all kind of, like, interesting of how things go. Like I say, for me, I'm just here to chill. I think I'm too lazy to do any of these things. Thanks for joining me. As, I'm... not that great of a VTuber, and I'm always gone, so appreciate y'all for sticking around. Though I guess Khan and Julio have no choice. They're my mods. Yeah... yeah, only 2 people are required to be here. Yeah, I mean, that is a quiet firing, honestly. That is a soft firing. Telling them that they have no money is basically saying that you're better off getting somewhere else. Like, sure, they'll have a decent amount of people to make some money, but at this point, because there's no funding, Cover just takes part of their money. Because you know how part of the reason you be corporate is they take a small cut out of your streaming revenue and all that such. So all the views that they get, a portion of it is still being taken out, even though they don't get anything. So they're like, you know what? I'm gonna, like... even if it costs more, I'm gonna just graduate and re-debut. Because then I get 100% of the cut, right? Yeah. I mean, they only... it's kind... if you think about it, it's kind of like NBA. For the men's basketball, they get all the money, and then for the women's basketball, so WBA, they lose all the money. And have no funding. Yeah, it's kind of... that's kind of how it feels like with Hollow Hollow Live and Hollow Stars. You know? But like opposite, where all the chicks get all the money and all the guys don't. It's just different industries, you know?
いずれ私の言葉の意味を思い知る
I'm sorry for your realization, Maxwell.
あなたもミシリスの怪物だった。結局はマックスウェル。
Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Maxwell? You've realized she's a monster, and she cannot be fixed anymore. There's no more mentoring her anymore. The damage is done. Maxwell walks over to Shuen's desk. Is she quitting? And slams down her letter. She's quitting! Wait. Did she just always have that in her pocket? Was that always in her pocket? Like, how long ago did she write that? They don't get sponsors or marketing, and since they don't have those, they can't get more exposures. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. 'Cause, Faded. I don't have a job. Remember, I'm going to grad school in like a few months. Why would I have a letter? The only thing I'd have is, like, instead of a letter of resignation, I'd have my graduation ready. Yeah, no, I'm living off my savings. I have some savings, so I'm not gonna get kicked out of my place. That's the good news. No, living is expensive, man. I should not be spending as much as I do.
お前どういうこと？退職届なんて私から離れるつもり？あなたがしたことの重さを分かって少しでも後悔してるようならそのまま持ち帰ろうと思ってたけど。
Wow, Maxwell must have like a decision tree go on before she hits every single meeting, because she wrote this before the meeting. What the hell?
でも違った。あなたは少しも悪いことだと思ってない。そんなのこれ以上壊れていくところは見てられない。
She's like, all right, bye. I don't need to see this. I'm not damage control.
あなたも言ったでしょ。私はあなたの人生を全部見てきた。その通りだよ。いつもあなたは私のところにいたから。
Bro. Not everything, like, just being an engineer doesn't mean that you have a full-on decision tree for this whole meeting. But I can see it.
気の毒にも思ったし、誇らしくも思ったし、立派になったって思ってた。ミシリスっていう怪物の檻の中で人間らしく生きようと努力してたから。そういうあなたの役に少しでも立ちたいと思ったから。人生かけて付き合ってたの。けど今はもう違う。あなたは人として生きようとしてない。人生かけて見てきた子が怪物になり果てるところなんて見てられないの。それだけは 私外に出すつもりはないから。出したってどうせ今のあなたならもみ消せるし。でもねシュエン、罪を犯せばいつか代償を払うことになるんだよ。今すぐじゃなくても必ず。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she could see, oh my god, she can see the future. Yeah, it came to her 60 years later when the commander's like, nah man, that ain't me, and now she's gotta do everything the commander says.
だから引き返せるうちに止まって。これ以上怪物になろうとしないで。マックスウィル。じゃあねシュエン、元気で。マックスウィル。
Alright, well there's the final straw of Shuen's sanity. Maxwell walks out. She's crashing out for real. Wait, what? What? I mean, I guess she's crying, but... What? The next day.
思い切り喜ばないといけない時になぜそんな顔しているのですか？望みはすべて叶ったでしょ。プロジェクトは成功した。理事会の連中は全員おとなしくなった。メティス計画の死亡者も倍に増えて。
Oh, thank you for the raid, Shiro. How's it going? What are you playing? What were you playing? Long time no see. NIKKE! Nice. Were you doing the event? Yeah, it was like a very silent scream. I don't know how you can really chill with NIKKE. I don't know. I feel like it's either you're supposed to be crying or you're supposed to be, Oh, okay, yeah, I guess the mini games chill you out. Yeah. Wow, I've gotten so many raids today. How many is that now? We got Shiro, we got Kusa, we got Gumi, we got Yoshi. Wow. Wait, was Yoshi? No, Yoshi was a few days ago. Okay, never mind. That's a lot. In English, she goes for... Oh, that's interesting. Which minigames did you play? Crossing the Stars? I'm so bad at rhythm games, I can't play it. But yeah, no worries if you got our raid and run, by the way. I'm somewhere in like part 2. I'm close to the end, I believe. The end of part 2 for this event. She goes all out on the scream while she did a silent scream in JP. I guess it's to denote different kinds of emotions, because, you know, when people get so sad, people will have different ways. In the mirror! Ooh, that's a fun one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because... both of them are showing different ways of pain. But I think it's also, like, a cultural difference. Because you know how, like, us Americans are quote-unquote loud, so... What Shuen lost was Maxwell, but not in the sense that she's gone forever, but in the fact that she retired. Because she's still alive. I feel like when I was playing VNs and such in JP, the screams and those are usually involved with death. So, in EN, you would just scream. Yeah. Or maybe I'm just a loud individual, I just scream. So. Yeah, I'd probably be screaming, crying. Actually, now that I think of it. No, I actually did silent one. Like, eventually you just stop making sounds. When you feel that much anguish, sometimes you just stop making sounds. I had to think about that. I was like... Because there was like a period when I lost my dog and I just like... I literally couldn't like say her name or like... any reminder, and I just like sat there silently crying. Yeah. Oh well, okay. Anyways, that TMI.
もう2人目の候補も決まったと聞いています。名前は何でしたっけ？かなり変わり者のようですけど、エネルギーへの適応力が高くて感知能力に素質があるとか。第1号では見送ったセンサー機能の使いどころが見つかったようですね。舞台としての相性も結構良さそうですし。
ああ。
出て行って。今はお前と話をする気分じゃないの。
あら。
She's going through Dabda, the stages of grief.
もしかして喧嘩ですか？
いいから出てって。
こんな時にそんな顔をしているということは、2人のうちどちらかしかありませんね。
I mean, she does care for Shuin in her own twisted way.
もう片方は言い争いのしようがないほどヒーロー一直線の方ですし、マックスウェルさんでしょ。
Girl, you are too smart for your own good.
出てけって言ったのが聞こえなかった。
感づかれたみたいですね。あの薬で私たちが何をしたか、それで愛想をつかされた。
なんでそれを。まさかお前が話したの？
まさか。私も共犯ですし、言えるはずがありません。でも推測できないことではないでしょう。
Yeah, like remember, Jien's really smart.
知らない人が見たら親だと勘違いするぐらいあなたのことを可愛がっていましたから。
Yeah, this girl is too perceptive for her own good.
それほどの人に見捨てられるようなことなんて他に思いつきません。あの人にとって人として許せない線を越えてしまったのでしょうね。昔からうちのチーフエンジニアとは思えないほど人らしい方でしたし。
Yeah, we have a smart mom and we have a perceptive sister. Yeah, that's true. For working at Missilus, Maxwell is too human. That is for sure what's going on. Maxwell is too human.
手放したくないのでしょう。自分の気持ちを分かってもらえないことが悔しくて憎くてあの人なしで生きていくと考えるだけでどうしたらいいかわからない。ララの時のように。
Jien, no. Yeah, she is still kind of dumb. Like, I think Shuan's got that, like, she's not perceptive, she's just She's got that level of genius where she can do the work, but she can't. She's not really cut out for the CEO, but we also know that Jien would wreak way more havoc if she was. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. How was your stream? Oh, are they in an ad right now? Yeah. Oh, you guys, guys from the stream? Yeah, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sarah Liam. I'm a flower VTuber that likes to play NIKKE. I also do karaoke like singing and violin. I'm looking into playing more other games lately, so we're gonna see how that goes. I have like a workout Wednesday kind of thing where I just like walk on a treadmill, do exercise while playing games. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Were you playing NIKKE by any chance? Cocoa Puffs from the YouTube side. Yeah, my mod Julio says hi from YouTube. Yeah, so what were you up to in NIKKE? But also, no worries if you got a raid and run. Totally understand. I don't think I'm the only one streaming NIKKE right now, right? No, we got a lot. We got a lot. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. I was like, I'm not the only one, right? Oh, I think... Okay, seems like raid and run, so I guess I'm gonna go continue on with the event. Okay. What's she hiding with her arm? Why Jien using her arm to hide it? Hide what? What's she hiding? Alright. Wow, in with the psychic damage right here. She's not really hiding. It's kind of pushing it so you know the size. Yeah, she can't help it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, what were you up to for NIKKE? Oh, I actually might need more water soon. Part 2 of the event, still processing. Oh, I'm actually, from what I heard from Faded, I'm almost done with the event. I'm towards the end of part 2. This is just so dark. She became a monster. She's already becoming a monster. She gets her retribution 60 days later. Are you fully caught up with the main story too, or just doing the event with parts? I want to say that this is ancient China, and we are dealing with inner palace politics. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because I know some people are at different points, so it's always good to verify. But yeah, we are playing ancient China palace politics right now. Because this family is very, very Chinese. Very Chinese. Shuin became the child emperor, had to deal with all this politics, and finally when she stopped being a serf, she's not being a serf, but like when she finally has stuff, she became the product of her environment, and so all she knew was to poison. Everything is just all poisoning. So I was like, wow, even the method of how things are going is they're using poison. This is so ancient China palace. Yeah, 2 or 3 more and you'll be done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go fight the ants afterwards, so... Well, I gotta go fight the ants. But yeah, feel free to stick around or just chill. Or if you need to go head out, that's totally fine too. I understand that, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it could be late or need to get up and get some stuff. Totally understandable. Oh yeah, I'm fighting ants in my house. They ate my beignets. My bagel that I bought 2 days ago is moldy. I think it's because I'm actually quite outdoorsy even though I'm a VTuber. But yeah, that's why I'm a flower VTuber. Imagine, flower VTuber goes outside. But yeah, so I gotta go clean up my place because the ants are attacking my place again. The beignets are outdoors with an ant trap and the ants are still attacking inside. Khan, you have to be here. You're a mod. The only 2 people required to be here are my mods, which is on Twitch and YouTube. Everybody else is free to leave. You haven't been fired. You can't quit. You can't quit, Khan. I'd rather not burn my house. That sounds painful. Yeah, I'm still wondering if it was still a better idea to have Shuin be the CEO, because Jien may be evil, but how bad would it have actually been if she was CEO? Yo, no, don't do that, Julio. No, don't. Khan, don't listen. Don't listen to Julio.
わからないはずないでしょ。私ほどあなたのことを知っている人はいません。
Oh, by the way, I play in JP locale, but I figure at this point everybody has played the event, so I'm not reading it like I usually do. Shh, Yoshi. Shh. Oh no! Wait, no! I need my mods for the free BL. They need to cross the dual stream stratosphere for my free BL. My mods can't leave. I need the BL. I need the free BL.
心配しなくていいですよ。
AI? No, AI sucks at giving BL. What? And no, I'm not gonna go onto those weird sites to go read it. I like the real dramas. I like watching it in anime. I like reading it in mangas and webtoons. I am not going to the sussy sites for it. I'm not going to the sussy sites. I used to play New Carnival. I gotta see some wholesome BL. But my phone can't take the space anymore. Quincy's Everything is too big. He's a big boy.
プロジェクトが成功したお祝いに特別です。お姉ちゃんが全部取り計らっておきました。
Huh? Okay, then why aren't you CEO, huh?
怒られたくないので、今度は選んでもらえるようにしてあります。
Wait. Choose.
永久にそばに置いておくか。
Jien, are you saying you're going to kill Maxwell? After all these jump scares of Maxwell? After all these jump scares with Maxwell? Oh, possibly dying, and you're the one? You're the reason?
手放してしまうか。
I don't like this.
やっと片付いた。
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
さすがに多いね。まあ、それだけ長く働いてたってことか。
Yeah, how long did you work here, woman? Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
これもだいぶ使い古しになっちゃったな。
Is that a couch, or do you actually sleep on that? Or is it just where Shuen was watching her cartoons? Because she ended up having a paid babysitter. She was the paid babysitter. Or I guess a free babysitter because she was already on salary. She was on payroll. Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
ここでシュエンが。
Mommy Maxwell. Yoshi, I am very confused what that means. Are you saying this is the reminiscing?
時が経つのはあっという間だね。
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
こんな形で物分かりになっていいのかな。そばにいたままで心を入れ替えさせようとした方が。
Oh, thank you for the follow, Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, because I was gonna say, out of context, I am very confused. But, I can see where that could be, why Maxwell stayed for so long, because she thought she could keep... I guess she could keep Shuen in check is the best way to put it. Because she wanted to, raise Shuen right. But she realized it's already too late from all the things that happened.
これでいいんだ。あれだけはっきり諌めたんだし、私が消えれば自分が間違えてたかもって少しは考えてくれるはず。あれ以上になる前にこうでもしないと。今はそばにラプラスもいるし大丈夫。いつか本当に追い詰められた時、また手を貸してあげる。今はそれ以上のことはできないから。
You know, Maxwell and Shuen have a very complicated relationship because Maxwell always, after they're fighting, believes that Shuen will come back to her to, like, seek advice. But Shuen's anxiety of everything and distrust would never let her do that. So, to Shuen, the world has ended. But Maxwell's like, oh, it's fine, I already told her. I told her what the points that I needed to make. She can always come back when she's ready. Good! I'm glad that somebody thought I was funny, Julio. Yeah, I need my free BL. It's very light. Yeah, at the end of the day, she is an employee. So this was the best she can do.
これでいいんだよ。これが正しい。
No, she did. She did. She actually did. She did just a little bit ago. But for years, she didn't tell her. Because she said that he's the reason why I wasn't able to attend your inauguration. She did talk about it in like the last few chapters. Yeah, like too late. She held it in for years though.
誰？アポなんてなかったはずだけど。
Yeah, it was too late. All of that was too late of the whole things.
メティス研究所の方で引き継ぎ忘れがあったかな。
That knocking seems a little too urgent. Do you have a peephole? Please don't turn this into a Oshinoko eye moment.
はいはい、今行きますって。
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out on the hallway.
書き置き？もしかして主演かな。
Maxwell takes a step out in the hallway. Ah! Fucking Jien. Fucking Jien. All these fucking jump scares. That was so anticlimactic of all these fucking jump scares. All these jump scares of the win is Maxwell getting yeeted, and this is how they fucking end it. I hate it. I hate it, thanks. I hate it. Ugh. Okay, I need to change the tagline. No, it needs to be Maxwell though. Maxwell though. Fucking G. No, I don't like Jien anymore. No. It's too late. I can't change the one on YouTube. I can't change it on YouTube. I can change it on Twitch. I can't change it on YouTube. Fucking hell. I think I've already mentioned this earlier that I should have changed it from Jien to Maxwell. Oh, but now I'm actually angry that I want to change it to Maxwell. Monster B. Is she in a coma or is she hooked up to literally nothing? Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moment before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. Excuse me? How is she still alive? If she can't move anything? She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves. Wait. So she's not paralyzed? But only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively, if she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Shuen's face completely in view. Okay, so she still has her vocal cords and lungs.
半身が全部吹き飛んで
I mean, the bomb literally went off at her feet.
上半身もほとんどダメだって
Okay, it's a surprise that she can still talk.
意識が戻ったら奇跡だって
What a way to retire. You don't get to retire, girl.
やっぱり目を閉じたら終わりそうだね
You call this alive?
シュエもしかして何
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as it is. And she doesn't want to hurt Jien anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
私は平気ってこうやってあなたの顔見ていけるなら
Is this how they end the event? Yeah, that's close enough. I understood.
幸せでしょ
Okay, you know, for working for Missilus, yeah, this is kind of the ending you can expect, unfortunately.
死なせないわよ私が死なせない
Jien. You're doing that for yourself at that point. Remember, Maxwell never wanted to become a NIKKE. Jien, that's really selfish of you.
ニケになりなさいマクスウェルお前がメティスに入りさえすれば部隊の中にエンジニアも揃うしメティスはヒーローとしてさらに活躍できるはずよ私たちのプロジェクトはもっと大きな成果を上げられるんだから
You're in for life. That is the work-life balance of Missilus. Welcome to feudal China, where you work even after death. Your afterlife is ours too. You're gonna work at 007, and you're going to stay even after death. Posthumously, we will be here.
そしたら私が怪物にならないようにずっと近くで見てられるでしょ
You are a monster! You literally are disregarding Maxwell's last wishes. Do you not remember how she said she never wanted to be a NIKKE? That's why she just uses Evergreen. And since, like, Maxwell doesn't have enough energy to say no, she's just getting roped into this.
心を入れ替えるからもう二度とあんなことしないからお前がダメっていうことは絶対にしないから
So Maxwell literally is being punished.
やれって言ったことだけやるからそうしなさいよそうすれば私も怪物にならなくて済むじゃない
So literally because of codependency, she now has to live forever?
私はいや
Wait, I thought even if during the NIKKE conversion process, if you don't want to become one, you actually don't have a choice. Fuck. Because I was like, because remember how they say like the actual success rate is like 1% or something like that? But like I feel like it doesn't, that's not true. That's like not true. Because otherwise, yeah.
昔言ったこと昔言ったことニケの私は元の私じゃないって自分からニケになる研究員もいるって聞いてるけどなんで そうしないの？私じゃなくなるから。私にはニケになった自分が今の自分と同じものだとは思えないんだよね。肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ。それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？もちろん記憶が同じなら同じっていう考え方はあるよ。確かに私を元に作られたニケは私と同じ記憶を持っていて同じようなことを考えるはずだから、今の私と同じものだと考えることもできなくはない。でも何かがほんの少し違ったりするかもしれないでしょ。私はその少しの違いも許せないのよ。覚えてない？覚えてるわ。なら嫌なのも。
She can't let her mom die.
覚えてるわよ。覚えてるけど。
She's too codependent.
それでもお前が死ぬよりマシじゃない。
You have to die to become a NIKKE.
お前がいなくなるよりその方がいいじゃない。
But Shu and you grow old too, and you don't even want to become a NIKKE.
お前だって死ぬよりはニケになって私のそばにいる方がずっとマシでしょ。そうすればずっと一緒にいられるのよ。
I don't like the music because it's given Menhara Yandere vibes.
ニケは死なないもの。私のそばにいて。私もっと頑張るから。もう二度とあんな選択をしないから。だからお願い、ニケになって。
Yeah. So it sounds like... Because Maxwell's not gonna say no. Like, she's never gonna say yes. Because she already made the decision on that. So it sounds like Shun's just gonna forcefully turn her into a NIKKE. Because remember, you don't actually need their consent to use their brains, is what I heard.
そうか。私の見立てだと最大の鍵を握っているのはお前だと思うがな。
最大の鍵？
それほど愛情を注いでいるということがあれを怪物へと変貌させる最も強い引き金になる。
あれも正しかったんだ。もう手遅れだった。怪物になってしまったんだ。私に会ったこと後悔してるの？私もうここに来ちゃダメ？
We're back at China! What do you mean you can't? You haven't cured cancer at the age of 5. Hi, No. Oh. Okay, we gotta... Julio, we found another bot. How we doing this? Is it just hide the user is what's going on? Are we hiding the user from the channel is what's going on? Yeah. Wow. We sure get a lot of bots on YouTube. It's been a hot second because I think it's so ban is you put them on a timeout. Oh, I just straight up after that I went to go to hide user from the channel. Because that's clearly a bot. With that name, it's know your creator -0. That's a very bot name. And then it kept talking about random things. So what is that? Like, that's like the third time I've gotten random, like, religious bots on YouTube. I'm kind of surprised I haven't hit that on Twitch. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that one's like a clearly it's a bot kind of thing. Because I remember Julio and I talked about that like a few months ago of like how do we like ban a user, and it turns out like you just gotta hide their messages. Put them, yeah, you just hide user from this channel. Ooh, what's the emote set update? But yeah, thanks, Julio.
出ていかないとダメ。ねえ、おちびちゃん。お菓子も用意しておくから、また今度ね。
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
これで終わらせちゃいけない。見捨てちゃダメだ。
Wait. She willingly said yes?
どうせニケにされるなら、せめて何か残さないと。
Oh, can I actually add stuff? I mean, there are some on here, but I think I have to actually get monetized to be able to put custom ones if I understand correctly. Yeah, cause like I can't put like 7TV on there.
取り返しがつかなくなる。完全な怪物になってしまう。
Yeah. We are very, very far off from monetization on YouTube. It's because I don't try on there. In order for my channel to grow on YouTube, I need to like make I actually need to put out actual content that aren't live streams. Yeah.
一生心の傷にさせてしまうとしても、人間として残らせるための傷なら絶対に抜けないナイフを突き立てていかないと。初めて会った時覚えてる？
No! She's gonna say that she regrets meeting her. Oh.
休憩室で泣いてたよね。なんで今さらそんな話を？泣いてた理由覚えてる？忘れるわけないでしょ。ジエンが勝手にララを。同じことするんだよ。あなたを泣かせたこと私にするんだよ。
Oh, okay. This isn't... Okay. You know, at least Maxwell still tries to reason with her at all points. I thought she was literally gonna say that I regret meeting you.
マックスウェル、私は私の目しっかり見て。
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Shuen's gaze.
ニケになった私はもう私じゃない。
Oh. I mean, she always been saying that, but, I I guess... I am speechless.
何をしようと人間のマックスウェルはここで死ぬ。それでも私をニケにする。
That actually kind of makes sense of why the treatment of Nikke Maxwell is slightly different than by Shuen. Bro, faded. Faded. She's Chinese. She's Chinese. She's gone through so much shit through ancient China. She's Chinese. The only way to explain this is she's Chinese. Shuen nods as she cries.
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
And she did it anyways.
お前がいない世界なんて想像できないのよ。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、マクスウェル。私のためにニケになって。
Girl! She listened to nothing! She listened to nothing! She literally just said it really was a knife though. It really was a knife. 'Cause she still tried to reason with her. But Maxwell knew she was going to become a Nikke anyways, but she needed to set the record straight. But Shuen is not listening. Those ears are for decoration.
So, 結局あなたは怪物になるって。結局私を殺すって選ぶんだ。
She's already killed. What's another one?
マクスウェル。けど忘れないで。それで生き返らせたって。あなたの知ってるマクスウェルは一生取り戻せない。
Maxwell closes her eyes.
そう、それがあなたの選択なら仕方ない。
You know, I kind of do agree with Maxwell that she needed to set the record straight to let Shuen know that even if you're not going to listen to me, you must understand and live with the guilt of the decisions of what you did.
だったら私はあなたに傷を残す方を選ぶ。一生苦しめる傷になるとしてもあなたを怪物にはさせない。私の姿が決して目を背けられない後悔になるように。その苦しみこそあなたが人間だという証拠になるはず。
Yeah, it didn't really work, but she tried. Yeah. What is it? I think it's called Sin Nombre? I think that's an actual movie too, but like in Spanish, Sin Nombre is like what was it? Numbered sins or something, or like your sins or something? But yeah.
ごめんなさい。 さよなら、シュエン。
Oh! Psychic damage! Oh! 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 Yeah, the weird sounds was me putting my hands over my mouth while I was going wah. Oh, psychic damage with this cutscene. Oh, fucking hell! This scene. Ugh.
私の生意気なちびっこ。
Okay, the monthly pass is causing psychic damage to us. That afternoon, a second NIKKE is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. Yeah, I was gonna say the video thing was a little weird, but yeah. No, it's still very well done. She is a mechanic NIKKE and former researcher with Missilis. Well, that explains why her entire legs are mechanical. She ain't got no legs no more. But the thing is, like, wouldn't the manufacturers still be able to, like, make new things? NIKKE, Maxwell opens her eyes.
ああ、シュエン。マクスウェル、私のこと覚えてる？
I guess in the explosion, most of her hair got cut off. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The CG also has that too. I did remember seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, with her, because I was like, her beta design with like she had like the uni feet, you know, where they were kind of like the, bionic, not bionic, but, you know, when, people here have like, prosthetics. So before they can get like a full-on fit, they end up having those little things where it's just like a little, it looks like a rebarb. Yeah, so I kind of wish they kept her rebarb calves, because that would kind of drive home the bro got blasted. Like her legs got blasted off. It would have really drove a point. Really drove a point. But the fact there were multiple explosions and gunpoints at her time as a researcher, she has way too many death scares.
何のこと？人間のマクスウェルの記憶？もちろん引き継いでるけど。
Wow, even NIKKE Maxwell is just like, yeah, just remember, I am not the same person. I am no longer human Maxwell.
記憶消去しなかったんでしょ？何よその言い方。人間のマクスウェルなんて。
This is your sin. Yeah, ooh, I'm curious. I want to hear this. Okay.
お前のことじゃない。
Wow, I love how Maxwell is really driving home the point of the you forced me into this. Now you must face the noise.
何言ってんの。人間のマクスウェルは人間のマクスウェル。私は私だから。
Yeah, you never saw Maxwell, human Maxwell do this smile.
肉体を構成してる物質から体を動かすエネルギーまで全部違うでしょ？
それでどうして同じ存在だって言えるの？記憶は残ってるでしょ。それでも違うっていうの？人間の方の記憶は確かに全部あるけどね。あなたには研究員として友達だった頃の気持ちより作ってもらった感謝の方が大きいかな。
Really driving the point. Wait, I just realized. This says Lepocell. This is a giant-ass Duracell battery. She has a giant-ass Duracell battery. That's so funny.
それって人間のマクスウェルにはない気持ちでしょ？なんでそんな言い方するのよ。
Oh, I totally didn't realize she called her creator. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the design, okay?
お前わざとじゃないでしょうね。私に怒ってて、それで。わざと？そんなことしないって。あ、もしかして私、あなたの基準だと鉄くずだった？記憶をなくしたわけじゃないけど、今の私とは別の誰かって思ってるから、確かにあなたにとっては微妙かもね。
Yeah, this is what happens when you literally put a researcher into the fucking body. Then they're like, yeah, this ain't me. See, like, this is the engineering mind going on hyperdrive saying that, okay, we're gonna analyze this until we beat this to the ground.
どうしても気に入らないなら鉄くずって呼んでもらって。違う。そんなことない。お前は鉄くずなんかじゃないわ。お前が鉄くずなんて、お前を鉄くず呼ばわりするなんて。
I like how, like, notice how her wrist just kind of disappears into, like, the ethers? Like, this isn't even a shadow, it just disappears into the ethers. Yeah, Abe is built different. Girl's like, nah, well, Abe don't remember shit now.
私にできるわけないでしょ。お前はニケだもの。私が作ったニケ。
The psychic damage on Shuin.
そう？じゃあよかった。鉄くずじゃなくてニケって呼んでもらえて嬉しいよ。
Oh, the psychic damage of the scene. The psychic damage of the scene. Comparative. She wanted to let you know this was your decision. Now live with it. Are you making sure to live with it?
これからよろしくね、シュエン。
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Shuin. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Shuin's hideaway. The place where Shuin had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. This is also the first place she met Laplace, too. Jien runs into her hideout. Hey, is Drake gonna be here too?
マクスウェルももういない。もう誰もいないじゃない。結局全部なくして、プロジェクトさえ成功すれば全部うまくいくって思ってたのに、何もかもうまくいくって思ってたのに、なんでこうなったのよ。一体どうして。
Cause she's Chinese! In the corner of the break room, the young Jien, who had been crying, lifts her head.
お前が怪物だからよ。お前が怪物だから。違う。奈良を殺したジエンと手を結んで。
I just spent... You came at quite the time. Yeah, she's a monster. The only one who set her straight is 60 years in the future.
違う。示し合わせて人を殺した。違う。マクスウェルも殺したじゃない。
Yep, you even killed Maxwell.
それはジエンが。
That was because Jien was concerned for you, Jien. You didn't even attempt to stop her. You knew exactly what she was going to do.
結局あなたは怪物になるって結局私を殺すって化け物違うのマクスウェルを殺した化け物
Mm-hmm. How do you live with yourself, Jien? You killed the last person. Oh. Oh, more ants. Goddamn. You killed the last person who had any concern for you.
違う
Jien sinks down and curls into a ball. Oh, well, yeah, but remember, Laplace and Maxwell appreciate Jien as their creator. She no longer has what she once had. You mean stopping Jien? You mean stopping Jien from exploding Maxwell?
違う私怪物になろうとしたわけじゃないのマクスウェルを殺そうと思ってやったわけじゃないの私はそう他に理由があったのよ
Yay! She's... Oh, sorry, I just hit my pop filter. Yay, she's Chinese! What is mental health?
プロジェクトを成功させるためにメティスをヒーローになるニケを作るためにヒーローを作ろうと思ったのは
We need you to become on the spectrum for reasons in order to become a monster. Otherwise, you are not accepted.
そう私に CEO の資格がないって何度も周りに言われ続けてそうよ CEO の椅子を守るために始めたのよお父様が私に託してくださったものだから 私はミシリスを守れると信じて与えてくださったものだから。
Your daddy issues are coming out.
アークのためにミシリスを守らないといけないんだから。
This is why you so care about the stock prices of Missless.
私はミシリスの CEO としてこの地位とミシリスを守らないといけないの。
You know, it's kind of interesting. Every time Maxwell thinks that she's helping, like that she's doing something that will help Shuin just twists it and it gets worse. The problem gets worse because Shuin overanalyzes it. Well, Maxwell's like, okay, this is constructive criticism. This will work. This will work. I'm gonna talk to her about this. She's gonna accept the feedback. It'll all work out. Then Shuin's here going all psychotic and just being like, it's going to get worse now. I failed. Now we need to make it worse. And you're like, Shuin! No! Yes, it's definitely Hansen and Frisia right now.
そうしたのよ。ええ、そうよ。まだあるじゃない。私はミシリスの CEO。こんなに大事なものが残ってたじゃない。
Okay, what Enmei wanted finally came to fruition. Because her hunger for affection is now directed at the company, which is exactly what he wanted. That's exactly what he wanted. So in the end, Enmei won.
そう、アークのため、人類のために、私はミシリスを守らないと。そのために何でもしないと。
Bro's playing the long game.
どんなことだってやらなきゃ。そうよ、何もかも全てはそのためだったのよ。マクスウェルをニケにしたのだって全部そのためよ。メティスにはエンジニアがいた方がいいもの。長期の任務や緊急事態でも地上で対応できるようになるもの。
Yeah, well, he played the long game. Because, see, at the end, he did mention that Maxwell would be the tipping point. With how much affection she has. Well, nah, remember where he was talking about how Maxwell is actually perfect for Shuin because anything Maxwell does ends up being the tipping point. So, in the end, Maxwell ended up being the final tipping point. But also, that's why Shuin does everything to stop central government from performing wipes on Matisse to save them from corruption. It's okay, she can... Yeah, I mean, that's because she wants to preserve their memories, but yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I want to say this is the Chinese logic. It doesn't make any sense, and then it eventually will. No. This is ancient China, inner palace things. You cannot... Yeah, you gotta spread that generational trauma. He's spreading that generational trauma is what he's doing.
そう、そのためだったのよ。私はそのために、ミシリスのためにやったの。そう、こんなに単純で簡単な理由だったのよ。
Shuen raises her head.
大きな声がしたから来てみたが、何があった？
ラプラス、そうだった。ラプラス、お前もいたじゃない。
The idea was that Maxwell would be next to Shuen and make the codependency bigger. When Shuen did something that Maxwell deemed too horrible, Shuen breaks and Jien, the ever-loving sister, helps. The grandpappy beat up... Oh, yeah, well, they were talking about how the grandma was actually the first missless CEO.
この世でたった一人、私の声に応えてくれた私のヒーローが。
The only one who listened to her cries. It is actually kind of interesting how Maxwell, with all her kindness and loving, Shuen only made Shuen worse, but Laplace is the one who saves her, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, she was going to depend on Maxwell until the end regardless, and she was never going to let Maxwell leave regardless. Shuen rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her arm.
お前は変わらないわよね。
So it's actually kind of interesting. This is a parallel to the CG of when Laplace was getting beat up and she reached out to the NIKKEs, calling her hero. Because remember how this is the same scene of the arm grab, but instead it was on the left side instead of on the right side. So they did this on purpose. If we were to put the... I didn't take a screenshot, but if we were to put the things side by side, it would match up. Because this is where Laplace gets to actually be a hero.
全部忘れたりしないわよね。ずっと私の誇れるニケとして私を守った最強のヒーローとしてそばにいるわよね。
Laplace looks at Shuen's hand gripping her arm. There it is! There's the CG! She notices it trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. I guess it's because... I want to say it's because Maxwell knows too much. That's why she separates her human and NIKKE form. While Laplace, she knows there's a massive difference because remember she was sick and weak. But... Alright, enjoy, have a good lurk. But she doesn't separate that as being her past life. She just is reminded, like, they're both reminded of their past in different ways, but one separates it as a previous life while another considers it her past. Because I think it's just because Laplace ain't that smart, so she doesn't think too deeply about it. But in this case, that's a good thing. She notices it trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
もちろんだ。君が望むなら、私はいつでも君のそばで、君が誇る最強のヒーローでいよう。私は君のヒーローだから。
Good.
それでいいの。お前がいてくれればそれで十分よ。
It's kind of wild that of all the things that Maxwell did, it's Laplace who ends up saving her at the end. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the third member of Matisse squad is complete. A NIKKE named Drake.
これでやっと揃ったわね。プロジェクトメティスが生み出したニケはメティス部隊所属のニケとしてアークの平和のために戦っていくわ。ミシリスのヒーローたちの実力は最強の部隊と呼ばれるにふさわしいということ。これから証明してあげるから期待してなさい。
From that day forward, and just as Jien predicted, the Matisse squad accomplished countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force, Jien assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. Yeah! Oh my god, Drake is finally here! Yeah, I think it is actually quite fitting, because, I think it's because I've been reading too many light novels. They take the perspective away from the main hero complex, where it's the simple white knight, justice is justice, and there's no complexity. Because in the light novels, they kind of like dig into it of that, hey, by the way, your actions have consequences. Like, think about like Rise of the Shield Hero, where they're just like, oh yeah, I was told to go on this mission to slay the dragon, and then like they left the corpse, and then it started rotting, and then it turned into a zombie or something, and then it like influenced the ecosystem, and I was just like, wow, this is like a lot of thought. Hey, by the way, there's an aftermath. You guys ever thought of that? Nah, the dumb hero is sometimes actually not quite simple and nice, that you have a short story. You have a very nice, simple story to wrap out things without it getting complicated and dragging out. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Jien's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Jien that she is only Missilis's CEO through Sherlock. And then finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as Ark's strongest squad.
最強のヒーローたちの生みの親、ミシリスの CEO、シュエン様です。今日のご気分はいかがですか？最高よ。そうでない理由なんてあるの？とても素晴らしい日なんだから。
Jien smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
シュエン、
Oh, she's reminded of what's going on. Hey, where'd the Duracell battery go?
どうしたの？そんなにぼーっとして。なんでもない。疲れて居眠りしてたわ。そうなの？じゃあこんなところに来てないで休みなよ。
Oh, was that the event where they had the Ark, when Crow decided to go take over the Ark and blow a hole? Oh? Oh? Huh? Wait. I could have sworn she said that I'm separate from the human. Maxwell.
いらない。まあ好きにして。ドレイクもちょうど来たみたいだし、久しぶりに全員でテストしてみる？シュエン？シュエン、具合でも悪いのか？
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Jien.
平気よ。騒がないで。
Have you noticed that Drake has not said... Wait, does she not have her memories anymore? I thought they still had their memories. That's why the nymph was removed, but... How Oh yeah, by the way, has anybody noticed that Drake has not said a single word this entire event? She showed up multiple times, but she has not said a single word. She's an NPC. Yeah, okay, she doesn't have nip. Yeah, okay, fair, fair.
じゃあなんでそんなにぼーっとしてるんだろうね。改めて自分が作ったニケに満足したとか？
Jien looks at the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, Maxwell. The greatest Nikkes she has ever made. Her heroes who guard her position.
ええ、そうよ。
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, she's acting more human. But the thing is, she said from the composition of her body down to how she converts energy. So that has nothing to do with Nymph. Because remember, her entire body is robotic except for her brain. The leak. We're finally at the hard mode.
いつぶりでしょうね。私が呼び出されるなんて。メティスの子たちを作っている時以来でしょうか。違いました？
雑談のために呼んだんじゃないわ。
もう意地悪ですね。あなたの頭を打った犯人は捕まえてしっかり罰も受けさせました。
Oh, you mean Uni and Wait, but she also likes Uni and Mahara. Because we had wordless. We had the event wordless.
まだ許してもらえないのですか？
It's just Uni went psycho.
マクスウェルさんのこと。
おしゃべりするつもりはないって言ってるでしょ。
Fair, fair.
それに怒る気にもならないわ。お前にそんな気持ち向けるのももったいないし。
ええ、そうでしたね。それでうちに少しの気持ちも向けてくれない可愛い妹が貴重な時間を割いてまでどういう要件です？
お前最近メティスの資料を盗み出してるわね。
はい？うちが何を？
メティスに関する資料いろいろよ。盗んでるのお前でしょ？
いいえ。
違うっていうの？
そんなことをして何になると？ボディの実物ならともかく私の研究には全く役に立たないでしょう。
お前じゃなかったの？
こんなことで嘘をつく理由なんてありませんよ。
Yeah, Jien's never lied to you.
じゃあ誰だっていうのよ。
まさか本当にメティスの資料がミシリス最高レベルのセキュリティ下にあるトップシークレットのデータを？
そうよ。最高レベルのセキュリティを突破しておいてメティスのデータだけ盗んでく頭のおかしいやつなんてお前以外に誰がいるっていうの？
最高レベルのセキュリティを突破してメティスのデータだけを？
That's suspicious.
他の貴重なものには見向きもせず？
Because we already, who was the one that got trapped in an iPad that was spreading out the drugs and everything over the bad AI?
そう言ってるでしょ。この世にそんなイカれた人間お前以外に
いますね。そないなことをする人が。 まさかこんなとこで顔出しはるなんて。
Bro's still alive? It's like been 60 years. What the fuck?
何よ急に。
It's been like 70 years.
いるの？
ほんまにわからへんのですか？
He finally emerged from his little cave point thingy that he went to.
お互いよう知っとる人やと思いますけど。
Daddy Dearest is coming back.
私もよく知ってる人。
アークの中とは限りません。
バカ言わないで。地上のどこにアークのセキュリティを突破できるような。
How the hell has he been alive for... No, I mean like on the surface. The dude went to the surface like 60 to 7 years ago and's just been hanging out. Like, what does not simply just live on the surface, you know?
地上からアークのセキュリティを突破してネットワークに接続できるようなアークの通信システムを構築した希代の天才。これでもまだ？
まさかお父様。
Wow, what a way to end the event. Bro's still alive. Bro's still alive and he's just hanging out somewhere sipping his tea, hacking into the wireless system. Yeah, because he was looking at some point at like on the map that was like a red dot, and they never addressed it. Maybe it's going to be addressed in the new chapters. Because for them to introduce that the guy's still alive means that he's probably going to show up in the new chapters in a few weeks. That's released later this week. I still need to schedule when to do those chapters. It's gonna be like... I'm gonna like try and... I might just be streaming it like all fucking week at that point. Because like... next week I might literally just be like, I'm gonna go stream it like all week so that I'm not streaming like for 12 hours. You know, that's valid, because Drake can do the electrical signals. Like, how did Drake not appear at first, kind of thing, until now? Okay, we're looking at the... Wait, no, I want to look at the past skins. Past skins. Yeah, that would make sense. Cute. Wow, they really turned her into a robotic furry. So cute. So cute. Yeah, the plus is just so cute.
シュエンはどこだ？あっちだ。少し待っていてくれ。ヒーローになって私がここの平和を守る。
Nice. Okay. Wait, this is very All Might coded. She's got like a cape and everything. Yeah, she's doing like... That's cute. Got like the whole like... Wait, why is the normal one better than the past skin? She's got her glasses and everything. Bro, I don't know why you'd want me to get the pass if she's gonna flash out her glasses in the normal.
ウキコの振動が指先まではっきりと伝わってくる。感覚が
That feels like a scam. Okay, Max will.
はどんな実験まで耐えられると思う？どんな実験をしてみようかな。
Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me, what is this pose? Hmm? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what's this pose? He's like looking down at you. Wait, that's a drone? She had a drone?
あれ？発電所の出力が微妙に落ちてる。ちょっと言ってこの工具見たことないね。新しく入荷したのかな。リロードも早いね。
We didn't even need the scanner, they just show us. Oh, the word is banned? I have like the default sensor thingy, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, see, like, excuse me, this is like the chest up looking down. She's doing the mommy. She's doing the mommy pose. So mommy.
発電所の出力が微妙に落ちてこの工具見たこと。
No new lines. I'm tempted. I am very tempted to buy. I am very tempted to buy this pass. I am very tempted. But the thing is, I don't even... No, I shouldn't. I need to spend those $20 somewhere else. I've already lost $20 on my food. Because the ants have taken over. But yeah, that was a wild event. That was a lot. No wonder they made the summer event not tell us anything. Cause usually they like do a huge lore drop or something in the summer event, but this time they were like, nah, we gonna chill, let's go make you have some fun in the beach. Yeah, I spent too much already, so I like the pass, but I think I should stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an expensive time. It's been an expensive time, so. I already bought this one because I wanted this back for so long. Not that we're ever gonna use this thing, I just want the animation, okay? I just want the OG trauma. But yeah. Yeah, so this is like heavy lore drop and all that such. That was a lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Enma is just like, alright, peace out. Bro literally left to get some milk and never came back. Man, he's scheming too much. Yep. Yeah, now that I see that it's like 12:30, I should probably actually stop, because, wow, I didn't realize it was so late. Let's see... yeah, I'll just go probably raid into Wispy Stars and then, like, call it a day. What is... Where is she in this thing? I think she's also ending. It's fine, it's fine. Because it looks like she might have been done too. But yeah, we're gonna call that a quick. Thank you everybody for joining. Cyber later. We're gonna do our default read the message. And see it live to discuss it? What do you mean? Yeah, but anyways, thank you everybody for joining on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much, and hope you guys enjoyed the event. I will be streaming tomorrow, so see you tomorrow. Well, I guess technically later today. We're gonna go raid on Twitch. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye.